Hey! Finally here. How's it going? Let me change one thing quickly. There we go. We don't need to listen to those things for now. How's it going? Also, why that one appears there? Oh, I see what is happening. Okay. Hello, everyone. This is your favorite Baron and Baroness, Lauren and Tibi. I always say that one, and I haven't put Tibi to speak to us because she's always sleepy. It's a la wa 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 wa, and it's a boko 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 boko. And Jennifer and whoever is joining also, welcome. We are streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me see. Where's my TB? My TB. How's it going, Boko? What have you been doing, huh? Yesterday we had a fun stream with Elvira and many other friends from BTRP. Also very frustrating. There was a moment where I was like, God damn it, stop killing me all the time. Me and Toma, we were always getting killed by the girls. Yeah, especially them. A couple of times some guys killed us, but especially Lakshi and who else was it? Heidi? No, I don't remember. But definitely more. Yeah, were killing us. Oh, cold day as always. Oh, really? Is it? Oh well, I hope it's not too cold. No, but yeah, cold day as always. Oh, as always, really? Always? Not nice. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, can you listen to the music? Yes, it should work, right? Yay, very pretty. Maybe it's a little bit too loud. Let's put it a little bit lower. There. That should be better. Very nice, very pretty music. And as I said, I was going to look for my Tibi. Where's my Tibi? Tibi. Tibi, I found my Tibi. Tibi, did you hear her? Wait, can you hear her? Yes, it's my little Tibi finally talking to us. Yay. Well done, Tibi. Love you. And yeah, that's why we arrived a little bit late today. Tibi. Yeah, Tibi, do that. You should do the Tibi. Oh, I missed you so much, my Tibi. Cutest baby. We haven't been here, well, we arrived just now because, well, we were talking a little bit. Usually TV, well, I would end around this hour the stream, and then I can be with TV. But for her, it's too late, and it happened, luckily, that she was available way earlier, just when I was going to start the stream, and I was like, no, you know what? No. I will push it. I will push it later. I need to be with my TV. So we were talking a little bit on how things were going with her sister. Everyone, please, a prayer for her sister, for Tibi's sister. We would appreciate it a lot. She keeps fighting, and she's amazing. She's doing amazing, but yeah, she needs to keep fighting. And from there, well, I was, if you saw on Twitter, maybe not, but our dear friend Inari was very nice at sending this thing. What is it? Well, at resharing the thing that I was going to stream, and again, sadly, 2 hours before. But well, things happen. I should reshare it, just saying like, oh, live now, yay. So let me do that. Oh, nice. The first time in a while that one of my tweets finally does much more. I will put here, finally live. Hey, Mississippi Gonzo. How's it going, man? How you do? Also, give me 1 second. Just 1 second quickly. I know that I'm just starting. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Because I made a mess here. One of the Chikis dropped their hot cocoa right next to this place on the desk. Give me a second. And we're back. Sorry, I had to leave for a second. Now we're back. How's it going? I hope it's going okay. What I wanted to say then was that well, there's many things to talk about. I was talking to Inari because she saw the thumbnail and the art with her as a Chiki Natty is a thing now. Yay! I mean, it's been for a while. It's been since what, November, December at least. Yeah, but now also in 3D. Tibi made the look and yeah, very nice, very cute. And then what else happened? We did. Since she has a PlayStation, I was telling her like, oh, you don't know Dreams? I thought I had told her about Dreams, about how we make this stuff, about how we make the all of these things right behind us. You know, the Chikis and the place and everything. All this 3D stuff is made in dreams on the PlayStation. I thought she knew, but no. So when I said like, "Oh my God, get dreams, and then I can give you your chicken natty. You can use her for whatever you want," and she was like, "What is dreams?" And like, you don't know what's dreams? Oh, well, it's this thing. It's on the PlayStation. Blah blah blah. You can have it now. It's very cool, and hopefully, once she's back from her trip, we can have a. It would be cool. It would be cool to have a collab with her going through the steps on how to use dreams. I'm no expert in dreams. I don't know a lot of the logic side of it. I have no idea. No. Um, but some things I know, and especially well for the sculpture, 3D sculpting, I do know. Uh-huh. And now what we can do is, let me quickly save this one. I think it should be fine. Yeah. And I realize, well, let's go to the page thingy, and then we will be talking about thingies. Yay. There we go. Here we are. Born to be kings. We are going to work now on... We already did Chiki Natty. We can see her for a moment. Oops, she fell. She fell from the thing and the mask is flying around, but it doesn't matter. The cool thing about dreams is that now... Oh, look, it's alive. Chiki Natty is even alive. Oh, look how cute that is. We can even possess her, and now we can move. Let me put the audio also of the... Oh no, yeah, you should be able to hear her, right? Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah. The masks there, and the chopsticks. Can you... What? Chiki Natty died. Really? From falling from this? That's so strange. Whee! That's so strange that it's taking it as a thing, because there's nothing here. If I jump, nothing happens. But why the moment that it's on top of these things that is like, that's the floor and it dies? That's so funny. Poor Chiki Natty. Poor Chiki Natty. And this is how I do the animation sometimes. I can just move. Right now I'm moving my controller. And that's how I do these things, like... This is Zinari when she's a grambling, as she says. Grambling. Very cute. It's pretty much done. But something that I noticed, and how could I not notice, is that I haven't given the Chikis their ears. They only have their horns, but look, there's no ears. So we're gonna fix that first before working on the next one, which is Suave. Suave pigeon, it's his Chiki. Suave. Yeah, Suave pigeon. Would you like to save your creation online? Not now. Later. Once it makes sense. So we're gonna go back to see the Chikis. Where are the Chikis? Oh, there's the original Chiki. Now, if I am not mistaken, we should be able to save this one, and once I save this one, the others will update. I hope I'm right. Supposedly I should be right. And if not, then I will have to repeat a lot of stuff. But yeah, it should be fine. So let's give this Chiki... I hope it should be quite easy to make some little silly ears. It should just be like this. Look, it should just be... Oh wait, we need the color, please. Thank you. It's like that looks strange. It's not what I want. And in fact, no, yeah. I think that's that. I think this works. Yeah. This little trick, this simple thing, and look at that. That could be right there. And then what we can do is to just... There we go. We don't need that. Oh, look how cute. And to make it better, how am I not doing this? To mirror it. Yeah, there should be like around this low. Yeah, now that's what I was missing. My god, I've been like a year with you guys and you never told me. Like, hey, where are their ears? I think this works, right? Maybe we can even make them a little bit shorter like this. Look how easy. Yeah. Stamp it. There we go. That's everything these guys needed. Just a little... Oh, that looks so cute. And that easy. I just needed to do that. And that's easy. Just to put some of these guys, and that's it. 2 silly cones. Now comes the moment of truth. Will they update once I save it? Especially if I save it online. Save it as private, please. I hope it does it. If not, then, well, there's ways of making this work. Let's see, let's check. I haven't done this in so long on how to update stuff like that. So if we go here, this is our you will see a little bit behind the scenes. Look how quick this is going to update stuff. It's amazing. There we go. It's already there. Well, how quick loads stuff. If I was in Unreal Engine, this would have taken 5 minutes. I would guess to load. Let me check one thing quickly. Where is the thing? There we go. Just move away a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. No, it didn't update them. They don't have their ears. But yeah, here we can see all the room, all the nice things. Look at this guy. We never see this guy, this silly guy there. How can we update them? Let me see. Is it this one? Edit source. Edit source. That's how it was. Latest version. Oh, la, 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 la. Maybe we can do a tiny little change just to make it know that we... Just like that, just a tiny notch. Oh, in a way I like it where it was. There, maybe? Or... I guess maybe even if I return them, should work, right? Do we like them there and like that, or should they be more like here? No, they're too high for that. They need to be like here. Like there, actually. Of course, if I wanted to be even crazier, I would put some... But I don't know if I would be able to. If I want to make them all floppy, I could make them be all like moving around. But I'm lazy. I think that's that's enough. Okay, so now what? How do I do what? Scope out of this group. Okay, I'm still in the group. And then what? Do I just save it? Back to previous creation? Save version? Private? Sure. Maybe that's how it is. Then what? Quick save, is it any of these guys? Creation settings? No. Send to limits info video player. I don't even remember that part. Quick save. Back to previous. Did it update? No, it didn't update. How the hell do I update it? Because it's supposed to be like that. Let's see, edit source. Make changes to an object which is a separate saved or public creation. This ensures you are editing the object itself, not just a version of it in the current scene. You'll leave the current scene and go to the creations where you can make your changes and save. Press options and select exit creation and you'll be returned to your scene. Notice the update mode button has a number on it. How many things they need updating in it? Do the update and your changes will be pulled into the scene. Really? Let me check that. A later version of this creation is available. Would you like to edit that? Instead, select going to continue. But where is the... What? This is strange. Where is the update button? Assembly. Tools. Is it here? Stretch. Tweak. Delete. Freeze. Just detail. Modes? Update mode. There we go. This is the original guy, but no objects with updates. Replace local changes. Oh, is it not going to let me because I don't have the original one and this is where I started? Auto update, select objects, update to a specific version. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what happened. So it doesn't matter what I do to that one because it's a remix. So what I have to do is to just do it here, I guess. I want to remember. There's a specific way to do it, though. Is it with the tools? I think it's clone. Make copies of stuff. Yeah, I know that. Clone to clone. No, what I need is to remember how to say live clone. A fiendishly clever thing. This is the thing that I was looking for. A clone tool. And the live clone button will appear in the context menu. Press X over it to enable it. When you clone, the copy is a live clone and any edits you make it will replicate it to the original. Note that live clone only works with sculptures and paintings. Okay. Let's select it and let's say live clone and visuals on, just so I am sure. Oh, wait, did it work? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if it works. Supposedly. Oh, wait. No. I have to remember now how it is. I have to touch what I'm going to do first. No, I think. Live and clone. There we go. L1 and triangle. And now look. All of them have their heads green. Yay. And now I can just go inside of it. Yeah. And I just have to do the very same thing. Thank God it's a simple thing to do. And, well, to make it obvious. Look. Everyone. Well, not the one above for some reason, but the one next to me does have it. Let's see. If I put one here, everyone has it. There we go. Look, there's flying cones everywhere. Or there's a Chiki. That means that, yeah, we're doing it properly. Yeah, so we won't have a problem. Because if not, I would have to do each one of these guys one by one. We don't want that. Mirror. And then we're going to, oops, make this one go down a little bit and a little flat like that. Then, boop. And the thing is that we are not making, if I wasn't doing this, it would think that I am trying to make a different sculpture because it's changing, it's a different thing. So now I have a complete original Chiki instead of all of this being the same one, just changing some things like the size, for example. That's pretty much what we always do with these guys. Is it like that? Or would we? Yeah. That looks fine. Oh, he's so cute. And I can check it on how it's looking on the others. Oh, I think it's too big. Maybe they're too big still. Too big of cones. That's okay, we can just make them smaller. And in fact, if I wanted to change it not on this one, but on this one, that would be fine. I think, right? Like if I go inside here. And if I move this one, supposedly everything should be fine. Aha! Yeah, nothing changed. Just to be like, okay, is this what I want? I think they have to be a little bit more like that. Oh, you look so cute, little one. Can't even move around. Hehe. Drink. Come on, drink it. Drink it. Me? He moves so funny. I don't know what I did with the animation that is having some issues there with the neck. I think that's it. I think we're done. Let's see how they look. Yay, now you're better, you little guys. I don't know if I should also give them some type of tail, but now we know how to change it. Now you have your ears. That's good. That's important. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we have fixed that issue. We can save it and save it. Yay. And now we can continue our stuff. So, you guys, did you watch the Super Bowl? And have you seen all the crazy thing that happened with Maluma? With Bad Bunny? it was pretty bad. And not because, look, it's not that I don't like reggaeton. I don't like reggaeton. Ooh, exit. Yes. Alright. And then we go to Chikinari and we have to give her her ears too. I mean, I still need to remake things. I am still not completely happy with the mask. I mean, of course, the mask should be around here, but that's not possible. Unless I put it like this. That's not how she wears it. She wears it on the side. So it has to be on here, really. Like that. Like this. Oops. See what I mean? Yeah, that looks better. That could, that could be a thing. And now the mask is inside the group. So now, yay, it has the mask. If I was moving it around in the game, or not? Oh no, yeah. Oh, but it's moving. I see what I did. I need to really put it even more. There we go. Now it works, right? Yay! Now it works. Yay! Nice. It's not that I am against, but I am against reggaeton. I mean, reggaeton not so much as a rhythm, but a lot of the things that they will say and all. It's very stupid. It's not good. Come on, let's not try to, how to say it. What would be the best way to say it? Also, maybe this should go here. Let's try not to deceive ourselves, to fool ourselves, to lie to ourselves. It's pretty bad. What do you think, Tibi? Do you even like that thing?
Tibi?
No, Tibi. Yay!
Tibi?
Yeah. Me neither. Yeah, no, it can have its. I mean, it's music to dance. That's it. Yeah. It's music to dance. And there's a bunch of people that are not that bad with the genre that it's like, okay, at least. But I, honestly, Bad Bunny is such a phenomena. It's a weird thing because the guy has no talent. The guy doesn't sing, sounds stupid, the lyrics are bad, but he has been surrounded by the people that need him to be out there and give the stupidest thing to people, the lamest type of thing, because people don't want you to think, and that's exactly what that music is, for you to not think. I'm thinking if I also should delete a little bit from there. You know, if I do this to have, but it's so tricky to the point where it's like, does it make sense? Let me see. I mean, the best thing would be to have it as clean as possible, but then I have to delete a lot. Maybe if I do it from... No, wait. Is it affecting much? Oh, maybe that's the trick. Uh-huh. Wait. Maybe I have found what I was missing last time. So yeah, no, it was bad, but despite of me not liking it, or you can say whatever you want, it was just not a good show. It was the stupidest thing. Look at that, that's way cleaner. Yeah. Okay, I will have to repeat that with the others. Also, whoa. What the heck am I doing? There we go. There we go. That's way cleaner. That's way nicer. Yeah. Though, for some reason didn't work great on this side. Why? Strange. Very strange. The show sucked because it was just a bad show. That's it. That's the thing. It was not just because not being able to understand him, because we have been speaking in Spanish. That's been the general joke always, not just now, always. About like, I don't understand this guy because speaking in Spanish. No, you don't understand him even speaking in English. Even speaking in Spanish, you wouldn't understand what he's saying. Because if he was singing in English, all the time like that. Talk to you again. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? I'm trying to say things really like how he says, but in English. That's how it feels like. It's like I get a couple of things that you're saying, but not much, man. Not much. There we go. That's better. Cleaner. Nice. I will also change the cheeks, but maybe that will be later. I just want to start with the next one. This is what we do. This is strange. Why is it not fluffy? There we go. Now it's fluffy. Yay. Okay. The problem is the show was so boring too. I mean, it's not just the whole thing about like if this guy was good or bad. It was, he could be singing as bad as he has always supposedly sang, because he's not really singing, he's like mumbling his words, and who knows what the heck is going on there. And yeah, really bad. But that's not just it. The thing is, the show was lame. It could have been like, okay, you don't sing, you're really bad, whatever, that's fine. But at least, I don't know, just dancers, really, that's it. That's your big show, just a bunch of dancers and being all messy. And not even that, because the whole thing only worked for video format. But imagine being at that place, paying so much money, and not being able to see anything because of those stupid plants that they put, and people that's the hilarious part. There were people dressed as plants there to be able to like, okay, we need to close this part here, we need to close that part here, and depends on where you were seated, you wouldn't know what's happening. You wouldn't be able to see anything, or maybe a little bit. or just when they were in some of the stage where Gaga was, or above of that house. But if not, there was a lot of things that people missed for for that concept that they had of the fields. Really stupid. I think that's it. Yay. Now it's closer to be finished. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, we can save her now. Quick save of Chiki Natty. And then let's start with our friend here. With Suave. So what I will do is a remix. Or should I put them all? No, you know what? No, for each one of them I will just do a remix. It's an element. Also, hey, Birch! Hello, Lauren. Cute and funny to that scene. Ah. How's it going, huh? Have you been? Did you watch the Super Bowl? I was talking about it. This is going to be Chiki Suave. Chiki Suave. So funny how they will say it suave. You know, just the people in English in general, because, well, that word is in Spanish. And the E at the end, the E, it's pronounced as E, so suave. Suave. It happens a lot with people that speak in English to say things in Italian or maybe even French, Portuguese, I mean. Okay, let's delete these things. Oops, sorry. I don't want to delete you like that. Just a mask. There we go. We're going to do suave. But yeah. But let me do this thing. I haven't even done this. Yay! Hello. How's it going, you? And now that we can do this thing. Did you watch the Super Bowl game, Birch? Did you, or have you seen the whole drama, the whole crazy thing that has been happening with this guy? With I keep wanting to say Maluma. He's bad, but he's not as bad as Bad Bunny. Bad as Bad Bunny. I'm doing pretty decent as I play video games. What are you playing? I don't watch the Super Bowl gotcha to suave being from Spanish and people saying it in Italian way. No, not that they are saying it in an Italian way. More like when people see things that are from the Romance languages, like French, Italian, Portuguese, Spanish. They will pronunciate everything, but when it's something that ends with E, they will take it away. And it's like, why would you do that? That's not how it works here. For example, in Batman, we have things like what is it? It's let me think. What is it? It's Falcone. You know, the one of the names of some Italian mobsters in Batman. It's the Falcone family, and they will say Falcone, the Falcons, or the Falcone family, or something like that. And it's funny how that is a thing, because in the series, the Penguin, we had a family named Gigante. Why are you not saying Gigant? You know, why that one they chose to really say Gigante, which means, which is Gigante in Spanish, and it would mean giant. It's giant. So why that one they are pronouncing it properly as Gigante, but when they say Falcone, they don't say Falcone, they say Falcon, and Falcone, and it's Falcone, or Maroni, which they, I don't know if they changed it in that one to be from who knows what, or it's just they were speaking in, I don't know, but it should be, it should have been also different. It should have been what is it, Gigante? No, it's Maroni, I suppose. I'm playing Need for Speed. Ah, payback. I want to play Need for Speed again. I haven't done that in so long. Then make a break. Oh, I don't know. Make a break. Copy that to the being dropped in the sound department. Yeah, they shouldn't drop it. They shouldn't drop it. Okay, let's color our friend here. And I think we're gonna need maybe this one. No, you know what? No, it's without this one because we want to know what is happening with the colors. We will definitely give a little bit more light here. You know what? Also, more light here can make the sun way stronger, right? Yeah! And we can get rid of the sun, I think, with... There we go. Maybe we don't want to see that huge thing, but we want the light to be hitting our friend here. Yeah, that looks cute. Ooh, more cinematic. Look at that. Alright, if we have this light, what we need is to figure out what color this one is. So let's go inside here. Let's change our thingy. But yeah, thank you for joining while you are playing your Need for Speed. And let's change this one. Let's see, what do we need for him? We have a picture closer here. Let me check what's the color that Tibi used. Right, Tibi, you need to tell me the color, Tibi. Oh, okay. Can I even pick hue? Yeah, but even when you tell me that... Oh, well, you know what? I know how to do it. I know what I can do, Tibi. I can get in here and enter the code here just to see where it is. Oh, you know what? Maybe creating something else or painting it here? Oh, I could paint it here. This is what? A B A3 B9. Whoa! Okay, so it's around there, huh? Maybe I can just keep it open. Oh, I think I know how I can do this. I forgot that this is... But is it a way of doing it? Nah, I think it won't work. It won't work, baby. I have to do it by myself like this. So it's around there and around there. Ha, that one is fine. This one is... Maybe there. Oh, interesting. I'm very close to what could it be, but I think it's to be a little bit darker. Uh-huh. Maybe? Maybe still darker. I love that. Like to wee turn around this thing. I don't even know how I put it back where it needs to be. Nah, it's not that. It's still. Oh, closer. Let me, you know what, I'm gonna put this next to me so I know if it is actually that color. Good luck to you with the crashing. Huh? I definitely have issues with crashing a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah. Yeah, I believe you. It can be tricky. Okay, this makes me be that I was right. I think it's more around here. Is this the color I'm looking for? No. What if I try from this side? Nah, it's more in the middle. Yeah. I think it's there, really. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get to the color. If not, maybe that one. Oh, maybe this one. I think that's getting closer. Sure. Yeah, I would say yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. Look at the face. Look at its face. This little guy. Come on, show us your face. Wait. Let's make it fun. Sometimes the control is a little bit funny. Oh, look at that. That's cute. But no, let's make it all. Oh, it's pretty cute color for a Chiki. There we go. And the last one. There we go. Yay! So quick. Now the legs are the funny ones because they are different colors. So let's see. This one shall be... Oh, well, you know what? First this one's to be close to the color that we need. These ones have to be... like, go into a little bit like turquoise. Yeah, they're more like bluish. But like, oops. Like around here? But darker. Right? I feel like it's a different color, really. Like very different. Let's see. Let's see what the picker says. A4. This is no. Yeah, it goes more into the blue. But here. Oh. Yeah, that's more like it. I would even keep that one. Is there anything else inside here that I need to change? Little Chiki. There we go. I knew it. Hey. Yeah, I think that works pretty good. And then we can go for the legs. The legs are more like orange. Huh? Wow, orange, I mean like this orange. Whoa, wow. I mean, they are meant to pop. So yeah, why not? Let's go for that one. Or maybe even, let's see, maybe more here? Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then if we want to be more precise with this, guys. Uh-huh. Which, by the way, I should just keep one and then copy it. And then we can just change their colors. It would be... Pam pam pam. What's the color? A little bit darker, right? Wow, why it goes white? A strange thing. Oh, really? It's better to be at 100? Oh well. So as I was saying, yeah, sometimes Batman has issues with names like that. For example, Raish Al Ghul. It's not Raish Al Ghul. Why would it be pronounced Raish? It's Ras. Ras Al Ghul. Just like in the Nolan movies, actually, that's where they got it right to call it Ras. And in Spanish, we have always called him Ras. So when I started to watch the series in English, you know what? The games. I think it was, if it wasn't the series in English, it was Arkham City. When I was like, why are they saying Rage? What? It sounds like Rage, huh? Rage? What is this stupid thing? Nah, don't say it like that. That's stupid. And oh, now I see why they said it like that. Because they're stupid. Let's make this guy like here, around there. Yay. Yeah. It should be a little bit darker, honestly. Now that I think about it. Huh. To have been Rage, yeah, and Ras. Yeah, it's Ras. Yeah, it's Ras. And what I was saying before when you arrived, it was that the game was fine. The Super Bowl was fun. I'm not a big fan of it, but I was like, yeah, we can watch it. But there hasn't been a good halftime in, I don't know, like 5, 6, 7 years maybe. They're always so like, it could have been better. Could have been way better. And yeah, they should have been way better. But no, they don't do it. Because there's no, it's as if there's no that concept, you know, as if there was nothing there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if you saw instead the Olympics. But that one was good. It's the same one? No way. CFP. No, 0. No, these ones are lighter. I was sure. Okay, I think I have to do one more change later to Inari's, but her horns are a little bit darker. These ones can stay like this. Uh, the one from there, that one, oh, that one was definitely better. Maybe like this. um, yeah, that one people really knew what they were doing. The creative team is amazing at the Olympics. They did really good. And are you telling me that you cannot have a group of creatives or even the artist himself? It's that creative dead, that rotten, that it's not going to do anything interesting. It was the lamest thing. Oh, but the lyrics. Oh, but the lyrics. The lyrics only talk about that he has a lot of girlfriends. Every day he has a new girlfriend, and that he wants. And then all of a sudden, here and there, he will have some splashes of like, oh yeah, because America this, America that. Yeah, we're all America. Oh yeah, come on everybody, we're all in this together. And then the song has nothing to do with that. So, yeah. Oh, the nose is the same color, right? It's this one. Okay, good that I did it in that moment, so I can change the color of the nose to that same color. Oh my god, the eyes. No, I only want the nose. Oh, there we go. Because it's supposed to be a beak. Or a representation of that beak. Yeah, the lyrics are terrible. Oh, you know what I haven't tried? I want to highlight that comment. Let's see how that happens. Highlight. Lol to those lyrics. Ah! That looks cool. I haven't used that one. I shall do it more. Speaking of music, let me see. Let me see one thing. Pum 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 pum. Pam 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 pam. Na da da do da do da do Oh, I haven't listened to this in a while. It was really bad. And the people that were sitting there, imagine paying so much money to go to a thing that you really like, and maybe even it was for the halftime show. It doesn't matter. It's because, oh, my artists, I don't care. I'm gonna follow them wherever they go, blah, blah, blah. And then you are at such a lame show that you cannot really appreciate unless you look at the big screen that it's there, or just through your phone or at home. Why did you even pay then, huh? It should be part of saying like, wow, not just the audio, but being there because, wow, you had to be there, man. You had to be there because of everything that happened. Everything that we saw was beautiful, blah blah blah. But no. Memes. Okay, let's continue this thing. Sorry. Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? Also, I have to do one of these days a pure, just like the other day. I did a completely, just just a pure Twitch stream, just because I would like to have like oh, let's have this music, and who cares? Doesn't matter if I have some music. I can control the VOD, and you won't hear it. Or YouTube should have that already. It's so cool how we can have it. What? Need to look up ticket cost real quick. Oh, how much was it? Yeah, tell me. Tell us, tell us. Then a chance. YouTube should also have already that type of thing that I don't know how I know how it is on OBS, but I've always been confused on how to use it properly. I think you have to just deselect. You have to deselect the number 1, but sometimes it's like, well, you cannot hear it, so how do you do it? I don't know how it is, honestly. I only know the theory on how you can make it not to be, you know, if you're going to listen to some music or whatever you want and you don't want it to be at the VOD. I don't remember how you do it on OBS, or I supposedly knew, and when I tried I completely failed. But I do know how it is in Mail Studio. And it's very comfortable because you just tell it, hey, this is for the VOD, this is not for the VOD, exclude this for the VOD. And oh my god, so easy. It seems like 4K is something a seed, exactly. Imagine paying 4,000, 4 grand, 4 big ones, and then the freaking show sucks because yeah, it was really bad. It was not just because you didn't understand it, but the concept. Again, it doesn't matter. I could be listening to you know, some guy singing in Korean that I barely know anything of it, or I don't know, anything like that. But please make a cool show, no? Make the dancers do something really interesting. Where's the concept here? Where nothing is happening. This is my little furry friend. Oh, should they be more like there? Or more like there? Let's see, where do we like them, huh? But yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I wouldn't pay it. I mean, I better, if I pay it, it better be because I want it just to be there for the game. Because it's like, okay, the games are good. But if it's going to be because I am supposedly a fan of whoever was going to present themselves, again, there hasn't been any good in so long. Any good halftime show in many years. Just a pull of the arm, mama. Indeed, I was assuming a few hundreds before I looked it up. No, it's that expensive. It can be that expensive. So yeah, who the hell goes and pays for that, right? Well, these people, man. Yay! Yay! There we go. We have the base of this Chiki. And if we wanted to, we can make the. Should we make them? Nah, I think that they can stay the same. Now it needs the monocule. That should be easy. First of all, let's get out. You know what? I'm just gonna enter enough to the head. There we go. To know that I can keep it there where it needs to be kept. We're gonna have a donut. No. And you know what? Maybe on the grid, just to make sure that it's perfectly aligned. Come on, I just need it. Oh, well, you know what? Stay up. Maybe just stay up. Is it? No? No, didn't you like stay up? Oh, this is stay up. No way. That's ridiculous. There we go. That's what I like to see. No, let me take away this. Okay. I didn't need to do anything, it seems. Then we're gonna make it way thinner, like that. Even thinner. Can we make it thinner? Yes, of course we can. This is so cute. I love this. Into... Mm-hmm. That looks around a good size, no? Let me check. Oh, it needs to be higher and closer to the nose. No, that's a perfect one, actually. Yeah. And then again, it's going to be difficult to make it 100% exactly the same, because, well, it's not exactly the same, but it definitely has to be bigger. Oh, you know what? Higher because of the cheek. I would say that. Now I can move it just a little bit higher. I mean, it looks funny that it's big like that. Maybe it can be a little bit smaller and more in the middle. Yeah, I think maybe. I think that's a good size. Then we need the little thingy there going into the neck, and who knows where it's going, but yeah, it's going. And that we're gonna make it with a curve, a spline curve, yeah. Let's make it tiny. Tiny. By candlelight. What else happened then? Oh, and then yeah, you would see how it's just. I think I don't know. Even here, I didn't see that many people really that much into the whole songs or anything really, because you would expect to see more. You know, fans of Bad Bunny fans, but where I went to see the game, nah, not at all. People were like there was one that it's an obvious fan, so okay. My sister, for example, knows a couple of the songs because, well, it's like, yeah, I have heard them, so of course I know them. But yeah, maybe there were like 2-3 people trying to like dance and make it into a party, but that's it. Everyone else, we were like, oh my god, this is so bad. This show sucks. And again, it sucks musically. The music by itself alone, it's okay. Some of them are very meh. Others, the salsa type of thing that they try to do. Oh my god, Lady Gaga dancing was so bad. Why did she, if she doesn't know how to, why did she even try to make it like okay, she can dance other things, but that one, nah, not a single bit. It was so bad. She was so bad. And yeah, would have been better to not just stay there, and that's it. Don't try to make the moves, the dance moves. It's like, you know what I would compare it to? Remember that girl that woman, not girl, that woman that was at the Olympics last time, that was doing this. It became such a meme that she was trying to do a break dance, and supposedly she was. It's like, this is the best that New Zealand, or was it New Zealand or Australia? No, I think Australia. Is this the best thing that you guys had? And it was such a mess. She had 0 points because it was such a parody of what breakdance can be. And she was like, no, because I was trying to do something new, something different. Of course, it was going to be difficult. It's like, you cost your country the gold because of your narcissism. It was that ridiculous. Maybe we should have like, oh, the four horsemen of the apocalypse: Lady Gaga and that woman. So bad. I think that works. I think that's it. Very cute. And now we just have to color it gold. Let's use a cube. And let's choose a nice golden color. Oh, and I haven't done the nice thing that it's going to really turn it into gold. Oops. Let me. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. We go into this one, and we're gonna turn the color. There we go. Yeah, right now let's just put some yellow. And if it doesn't look like metal, it's because it's not metal yet. But that's the cool thing with dreams. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. Maybe I should change it easier with the modes. We will go with style mode. Is it style mode? No, it's not style mode, is it? It's this one, effects. No, coat. It's coat. And we're gonna put metal. And the color should be this one, please. And here we go. Look at this. Look how cool. It's turning into metal. So bright. Of course, if we wanted to be more extreme, we could try to make it more realistic. And you know what? Yeah, I should do that. Let's put some love into the colors of this. Let's not just make it like that. Let's make an interesting thing. It's going to be to make it a little bit darker inside, like this. You will see. Come on, tell me that it's working. No, it's not working. Should work. Maybe I don't have the right thing. Oh yeah, it's painting. There's something wrong here, or what's happening? I don't see the change. Oh, maybe it's just too metallic? That's weird. Let me check. No? There we go. Now it's more metallic. I was like, yeah, it's changing. Oh, wait. Didn't change it much. Now works fine. Yeah, now that's metal. Metal. Why wasn't working the coat thing? Did I make it wrong? Or was it I just painting? Tint, hue, apply finish. Oh, because I wasn't applying the finish. There we go. That's even better now. Pretty. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I was going to maybe change some things, but I think that looks perfect. But I could try, I guess. Let me try with a very different color just to see what is happening here. What is even happening? Oh, don't tell me it changed the only way would be... Oh, yes, because of this. Ha! There we go. That's my color. No wonder why it looked so different. There we go. Now I'm doing more of what I wanted to do. Uh-huh. Now we can make it darker. And yeah, look, that's much better. We can do a little trick here. Yeah, this is more like it. And in fact, we can play a little bit with the tweaks. Hey, Jennifer, that is looking nice so far. Thank you. Look, we can maybe soft blend it a little bit more. Actually, I like how it is in the hard one. It makes sense. Opacity and yeah, nah, I just like that, huh? That's perfect. There we go. Look at that. Ah, what a nice difference. Yes, that's a. Did I make it right? It's a little bit moved, or that's just the shadow. No, that's just the shadow. Okay, no, yeah, no, I did it perfectly. Hey, Shy Siren, how's it going? Everyone, please go and follow the Shy Siren because she is amazing. Last time I saw that she was with her husband, I believe, playing some. I was so sad that I couldn't stay. We couldn't stay just a little bit longer, right, Tibi? Nah, my Tibi. How's it going, you? And thank you, Jennifer, for being here, and thanks for. Yeah, I hope you're liking this guy. Look at the baby. Look at this baby. We're missing the hat, so I think I should hurry and do that. Should be easy. We will do it on the head here. Hi, Lauren, and hi, Tibi as well. So cute, right? It's looking pretty cute. I just missing the hat. Shy, Jennifer, I was talking to Birch and whoever else is around. Did you watch the? Did you watch the game? Did you watch the Super Bowl? And especially, did you watch the halftime? I've been asking that. Like, hey guys, have you seen? Did you see that mess? Oh my god. I mean, yeah. No, sorry. It's so adorable. Thank you. Thank you. So cute. Yeah, I am not a. I've never been a big fan of any sport, honestly. And at most, yeah, one thing that for someone like me, or for me, the one thing that would be interesting to watch would be, yeah, the halftime show. There hasn't been a good halftime show in so long, I would say. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, and then I'm gonna deform it. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. With a sphere? Yeah, with a sphere. Like this. There we go. Yay, that's nice. What were you saying? I did not see the Super Bowl. I just watched YouTube shorts of Bad Bunny performing. That's where I was going. Yeah. The Bad Bunny one. It was so lame. It was so bad. And it's not just because he is bad, because he is not Bad Bunny, not because he's Bad Bunny, but because he really sucks. And you could say, well, it's your taste. I watch soccer games here and there, though. Oh, really? Soccer. I don't even know her. But no, please don't call it soccer. Don't call it soccer, especially in front of my TV. Right, TV?
Tibi?
Yeah, you would be like, hey, no, don't do
Tibi.
it. Yeah, it's football. Come on, one it's American football, and that one is football. Nah, we're just kidding. Now call it soccer. It's fine. No, doesn't matter. I mean, in Spain they used to call it balompié, which who even calls it balompié? Yeah, football, exactly like that. Football. like that, written like that, like football. No, Jennifer, what are you doing? But it's not so much about the like if you like Bad Bunny or not. It's just it was bad. It was really bad. And eh, even if I didn't like the music, which I don't like, and the way that he sings or performs, the concept of the show was so lame. That's the problem. That's where it's like, ugh, really, this is the best you can do. Yeah, maybe this is how it has to be. This. Turning any way you live. Yeah, that looks fun. Maybe not so big, but it's working. Yeah, kinda. Maybe a little less here. Mountain cliffs on the town. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. He's he's perfect. A little bit lower. Problem are the horns. Ah, there they are. There shouldn't be a big problem with the horns there anymore. What are you saying? Hey, Matimus! Oh my god. Wait. Is there a back library raid? No way. Thank you so much, everyone. How's it going? Let me see when you arrive. Oh my god. Romancing the clankers. Don't say that word. Yeah, say it. They deserve it. Romancing the clankers in the back library raid. That's an interesting name from Spain. Yeah. Oh my god, welcome Omex, welcome Matimus, welcome Shy again. Yeah, so that's where you went. Oh my god, thank you, Matt, so much for the raid. Tibi, they are raiding us, and you believe it, Tibi? Yay! How's it going? Football for the win. Yay! I hope your raid was good. Did you finally were you successful with romancing those clankers, those goddamn clankers, my dude? True, they lost a ton of viewers from the numbers I saw. Yes, that's great. I'm so happy because I'm always like nah, he sucks, and of course for his fans it's going to be okay, but the show was lame, and not just again because of it was in Spanish, but it just look, compare it to what happened in the Olympics. That's what I was saying. Compare it to that show. Now that's a concept. That's a show. That's entertainment. But here you have 11 minutes, 15 minutes to make something amazing. And you do that. We haven't had a good halftime show in, I don't know, in, again, I was saying like what, in 7 years maybe? Maybe more? I don't remember when was the last time that I was like, oh, that one was good. That was interesting. Or like, okay, could have been better, but you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. But it was bad. Could this be okay? Should I make it even thinner? Maybe I should make it thinner. But properly. Come on, dude. Nah, I think that's fine. Let's just continue with the next part. One of these, of course. Boop. Top hat. The most there we go. Look how cute. But of course it's a little bit like bigger at the top. We can do it. Is that top? Yeah, that should be top enough. High enough. Then let's see, romancing the clankers, true. Yeah, I'm used to calling it football, but no one understands what I'm talking about most of the time. And then in the very moment that one person was going to know what you were talking about, and you had to not do it. Let me show you what I'm doing, I'm sorry. Also, if you have to leave, leave and never come back. Nah, come back, please. Please. Hey, Matimos and lol. Yeah, football for the win. Clankers, AI sloppy seconds, same thing. AI sloppy seconds? I never heard that one. That one's good. Hey, the links. Hey, welcome. Well, one of them is already referring to my sister as her sister-in-law. So I'm marrying a clanker. You know, if someone was able to marry Miku, why not? Why the hell not, man? Rick and Rick. Let me see, does this work like this or am I crazy? Oh, you know what? I know how I'm gonna do it. No, it's not with this one, it's with the cone to the rescue again. Of course it is the cone. We just need to make it blend. Oh yeah, that's how it is. Of course we need to make it pretty good. Yay, look at that, that's perfect already. Yeah, no, it doesn't go better than that. That looks okay. I like it. Even if it's like a little bit funky there. Can we move it a little bit? Oh my god, what happened there? Marimus having some issues tipping through stream elements, but here's a small contribution to the phone repair. No way! Thank you so much, Matt. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh my god, Grecia also arriving. It looks so cool. Look, Grecia. Yay. We have so many celebrities here. We're making a Suave Pigeon. We have the Shy Siren. Everyone follow her. We have Madimus rating us. Follow Matt because he's amazing. He's super. Oh my god, again? No way. What the heck? What was that? Shy! Another 20. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Another $1. Oh my god. Even my phone was like, hey, you got this. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And follow Matt, and follow Shai, and follow Grecia Villar because she's amazing. She's also a great artist. We have so many celebrities tonight. Right, Tibi? And thank you for all the muffins. And also, wait, what did you do, Matt? I need to check on the thing. Oh, 5. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I shall update that because since it wasn't, I have the thing to update it by itself, but I didn't use it because of the stream elements and all of that. Or it was going to be a little bit tricky. But thank you so much, both of you. Let me change that then. Where do I have my things? I always forget. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Thank you. I will have to give you all a kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And then so I guess wait, how much did you send, Matt? Was it because I changed some things and now I don't know when it's telling me if this is pesos or if this is dollars. So I have no idea. I should change it back to just US dollars just to make sure if it's that. Oh, thanks, Lauren. Ah, no, thanks to you. It was $5. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Matt. So, 2, 5. So it's like that. We're getting closer. Thank you so much. that's better. Oh, that's so sweet of you. And both of you. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, both of you. Good to you. And then, well, I'll finish this one quick, and we can. I will try to do the next one. That one. How's Tibi doing? Tibi's doing. Well, you know, it's been tricky for you guys who don't know. Tibi's sister had a really, really horrible thing to happen to her, and now she's in a coma because of the negligence of the NHS. And it was so sad to see some. Recently, we've seen some things about how, like, oh no, the NHS so good, it's amazing, the NHS, and even people sharing this thing that David Tennant said 2 years ago, pretty much, about like how the NHS saved his life and his daughters and his wives. And it's like, how long was this? This was like 20 and 40 years ago. That time, yeah, the NHS, no wonder. Yeah, of course it was good. It was one of the best ones in the world. Now it's one of the worst. It's really bad. And because of their negligence, now she's in a coma. And it's been tough. It's been more than a month now. She keeps fighting. It's amazing how much she's fighting. And they said that I recorded a little thing for her, voice note, voice clip to play it to her. And she reacted in such a funny way. She's a fan of. I didn't remember she's a Bad Bunny fan. And when I was like, oh, it was the Super Bowl and Bad Bunny was there, and supposedly she moved her eyebrows to be like surprised, I think. But when I said the show sucked, her eyebrows went her eyebrows went from this to this. She got angry, and everyone laughed, and everyone was amazed. And it's like, how would she know? No, like that cannot be a coincidence. She has to be listening. She has to know to recognize something there. That's incredible. How she got so angry. The halftime was awesome, really, but man, the actual game boring. I would say the other way. I hated the show that he did, not just because he's, he doesn't sing and you don't understand what he says, but the show itself was so mediocre. It was so bad. She's listening. My praise for her. Thank you, Grace. You have to finish it. Thank you, everyone who is supporting us by their prayers. Everyone, please pray for her. A little prayer for Tibi's sister to come back fully to us. That's going to be, so appreciated. And I know that Matimus has been such a sweetheart every time, reminding everyone about it. Thank you so much, man. You're a great friend, and thank you all for being here and to keep supporting us. But well, going back to the thing. I mean, if you like the show, that's fine. But come on, compare it to what was the show at the Olympics. That's amazing. That's entertainment. But that other one, really just a bunch of people dancing, and only made sense if you had your phone on, or if it was watched by TV, on the TV, and yeah, not yeah, no, not you TV, not TV, but TV, the telly. Yeah, that's better. The telly. If you had the telly or the big screen, but imagine paying $4,000 to go to this thing, and then the only way that you're going to enjoy that thing is if you watch the giant screen instead of looking at the field and looking something amazing. That's how sad it is. And again, look at what they did for the Olympics, and that didn't look just great on camera. That must have looked amazing being there. Because that concept of like, okay, I need to make something that looks both great in camera and close-ups, but also something that looks great for anyone that's going to see this thing. And that's where it was, amazing. Just paint it like that. And then maybe let's do something fun. Let's make another color a little bit darker. This is the way that you make some cheats to make something a little bit more interesting looking in dreams. You will see. Let's do maybe not soft blend, but definitely opacity. You will see. And then we're gonna do this, and then yeah, it's making a couple of things here and there. Or in fact, you know what I would like to do? Oh well, let me read you. Not even commercials were any good. I don't know. Also, let me highlight this one because that was nice. Yay! Thank you, Matt, again. I didn't see the commercials. I think only I saw Supergirl, and Supergirl looks so bad. It looks so like one of those late now Marvel movies that what is happening with the photography in these movies? Why they suck so much? Why they have to be so bad? Yeah, maybe something like that. Also, am I crazy or... Oh, I missed this part. But it looks kind of cool how it is like that, no? It looks like it's light. And I was like, isn't that light? No, it's an error. Let me change that error, that mistake. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah. There we go. Fun. And also maybe I will have to make this one bigger. And then this one a little bit bigger. There we go. What are you guys saying? For her recovery, thank you. Matimus, I was too busy watching a less than great Wes Anderson movie. Less than great? Which one was it? Missed the whole game. Darn. You didn't miss much. I mean, it was... wow, it was such a... pain for the Patriots. The Patriots... Ooh, it's not that they played bad, it's that they couldn't do anything. The others were simply playing better. I'm not liking so much this part now. Oh, you know what I can do? I have an idea. I'm gonna repeat this part because I didn't like it that much. But what I'm gonna do... And let's see if it works. Oh, it's painting. God damn it. The Poinitian scheme. Oh, I know it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I wanted to watch it. Yes, yes, yes. I really want to see it. Yeah, I'm never but I really liked it because everything in the Bad Bunny concert I experienced firsthand in my hometown. Oh, okay, I see. Felt like a nostalgia hit. That I can understand, but even then, it could have been more interesting. Could have been more visually again for a big place. You have to feel a field. That's how it is, and you're doing that. It's a little bit like, really. So nah. And I could say that I also some things that I would be like, ah, yeah, but nah. And the idea of like, oh yeah, we're representing, all everything here is like, nah, are you really? Nah. So that's why I wasn't really impressed. Um, I wonder if has to be a way. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea on how I want to approach this thing. There's this trick of making clones of what you have, and I'm gonna do that. And it's going to be like this. You're going to see. Let's make this one even smaller, around the size of what this other cylinder is, right? Let's see. Oh shit! I already moved it. Nah, let's do it again. I have to do it like this. Make it smaller. Around there. Not that small. Oh wait, I am so wrong with this one. This guy has to be like there. Yeah, that's almost more like it. Should have done this with a. Yeah. Let's put it there. And then we will delete whatever I need to delete. And then we make it smaller. I guess not that small. And then we make copies. And look. Yes, that's better. Look at that. Yay! By doing clones. That's the trick. And I speak Spanish, so I understood the songs. Really. Yo hablo español y yo no entendí más que cuando de pronto hablaba, no cuando cantaba, pero cuando hablaba no entendí ni más. I have to say, like, I speak Spanish and I didn't get anything of what was said there, other than and then when he was saying something, the names of the countries, and when he was saying, I don't know, I don't remember, but yeah, like his actual lyrics, sometimes I understood, but oh my god, I can say that I understood like maybe 20%. I'm not gonna say that nothing. But nah, unless you know his songs, of course you're gonna remember what it is. But if not, we know. Yeah, I'm excited to never watch Supergirl. Hey, my man, I knew I liked you. Yeah, put it there, Matt. I'll stick with the 1986 version. I have never seen it. It's honestly pretty underrated. I will watch it. We should watch it all together. This part it's easy to correct. No worries. I'll have a little sphere and put it into delete mode. And you know what? Let's make it properly with a little bit of blend. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I don't like the blend right now because I have no much to work with. So let's not do it with that. Let's just delete a little bit of this ugliness. There we go. Very nice, very nice. There's something there, right? Oh yeah, it's the rest. What the heck was this? Oh, I see, it's the rest of the hat. No worries, we will just delete it like that. Yay! What else are you saying? Poenician's scheme isn't terrible, just doesn't measure up to his earlier stuff. That's sad to hear a little bit. I'm not like a huge Wes Anderson fan, but there's movies that I like of him, of course. What's happening here? You know what? I'm just gonna. I know that the hat is. Here's an also a fancy trick that we can do with the hat. Let's say that maybe I'm deleting more than I should have. Let's return it. We have the hat. We're gonna make a copy of the hat, but with this special clone thing, which is called live clone. And I think we have to select this guy and then clone it. And look, it's green! What does this green mean thing? Yeah, it means this. Whatever changes I make to this copy, it happens to the other one! Look at that! That's fun. That's a cool hat. And now I can just simply work on this one without moving the other one where I liked. I can be like, oh, look at this ugly mess. Well, let's clean it. In fact, we can clean it as if it was really a hat to give it an empty hole in here. Wow. Yay, yeah, this is great. Well, maybe that's too much. There we go. Especially what I want to delete is this part. But you know what? Maybe if I... Oh, yeah. If I put you... let me see. Right this way. Yeah. That will be better just to be more precise with what I'm doing. I could be more precise if I was using my grid, but nah. Nah. No, thank you. Okay, that's much better. That's too much, I guess, right? Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. It can be like this. Nice, look, it's an actual hat. There was some stuff that did sound like gibberish. Some? Oh my god, he's so bad. But that's the funny thing. He doesn't speak like that. He only supposedly sings like that. And yeah, no, not good. That's better. There we go. Now we know what we're doing. And we can be very precise. Yay. I mean, we're never gonna see that inside, really, so it can stay like that. And yeah, look at that. Way cleaner. And then, let's pretend that we finish. We can delete this one, and that's it. Yay. Very nice. Very cute. For example, we don't like this. Let's paint it better again. Let's do that, please. Yeah, sure, maybe with this one. stripes, darker, and not so much opacity. And in fact, we can do it like this. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Thank you. Come on, the other way. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's combine colors. And then how do I make this one? There we go. We make it turn like that. Faster, faster. And then we make this one also turn around. Yeah, that looks that's an interesting way. Yeah, why not? Yeah, look at this nice texturing. Let's call it like that. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but it gives something, right? In fact, maybe at the top we can make it like this. Right? Or did we ruin it? No, I think that's okay. I think that it can stay like that. That's nice. Makes it a little bit nicer, right? And then what else can we do? What? Ooh. In a way, of course, the hat could have been more deformed here and there, but I actually like it like that. The deformed, I just mean it as in, you know, making some changes. Let's make the big line and let's finish it. That's it. And we're done with one more. Let's choose a blue just to start. Hey. Oh, of course. Hey, that's a different color now. Pretty nice. Let's make it as low as we can. Oh, also it needs a couple of lines, huh? I see what you did, Tibi. But maybe that only works for... No, you know what? I could try to put them in here. Maybe... let me see. Maybe if I make it a little bit thinner, I can go lower. And smaller. Yeah. Something like that. And then we just make it a little bit higher. Oh, that's just tricky. But I'm not even sure about the color, honestly. I think that's not the color that I want. It needs to be darker. Like, not quite there. Maybe that? Nah. Let me bring this thing here for me. Bang, bang, bang. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. What is that blue? Why are you blue? But again, how can they not get some creative people like the one that was at the Olympics? That was a good show. That looked incredible. And it would be as easy, just use bunch of drones, more people, definitely more people. Instead of having people dressed as tree number 2, I cannot believe that became a thing. Can you believe that? That is not a joke anymore. It's an actual thing. People were dressed up as trees, as bushes for the Bad Bunny thing. What a waste. And a lot of people probably weren't able to see much because of that, because so many bushes. It was rice. No, it wasn't rice. Rice doesn't grow like that. That's not a rice field. The rice doesn't grow like that. Or am I crazy? Am I that ignorant that I didn't know? I thought it was something, anything else, like coffee or even sugar canes could have been, but not rice. The four had met their fate. Yeah, not a rice field. Was it? Rice grows very tall. Really? I've never seen it growing that tall. Well, to have people dress up as rice, it's like because of the rice field, who's even going to know what's happening? Rice sounds delicious right now, right? Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, I should make some tomorrow. I think that's a good blue, but I think it's a little bit brighter still. No, it has to be like a very yeah, it's dark, but it's bright at the same time. How do you even do that? Maybe this one. Maybe this is the one. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think I made the head way taller in this one now that I realize, but you know what? It's cute. It's fine like that. Yeah. Now, should I go for the gray lines? That's the question. That's gonna be tricky, especially now that I moved because I'm an idiot. Oh, I know how I could do it, but am I going to? Oh, can I try that? Let's see. We would have to do probably the same thing that I did before about the clone. And what I can do is to try to do a silly thing of let's see if I can do it. If not, then we can leave it like that. I'm gonna use a mover, a rotator. Not there, please, but here. Very small. And we are going to make it turn 90 degrees. And if we press play, this should turn. Oh, it's falling. Oh, because it's a physical thing. I need to take away the physics. You're not movable. Or are you? Ah, it still falls. Why is that? Why are you moving like that? Oh, I know why it's happening. I know. Because there we go. Now it doesn't do it. Yay. And look, it's turning. Woo! That's what I wanted. The problem is if it's going to turn in a way that I can paint properly. Like if I stay here. Well, I know what I could do. I could... I'm gonna grab a sphere. Ah, I cannot see anything because the drawing is right in front of me. There we go. I need this effect. Let me see what you can say. Arroz con leche. Oh, me quiero casar. Something you could see in Puerto Rico. It was all very personalized for Puerto Rico. Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, again, it's not that it's like that bad, but it's at the same time you could do more things. Or okay, you start with that, then take them away so people can't see from any point where they are, and yeah, do more things with pyrotechnics, way many more dancers. You can even see like the dancers just waiting for their turn to like, oh, the camera's going to come here, so they are not doing anything until it's like, okay, now we have to do things. All the time, make the show be, you're right in front of there. It's not just for the camera. If it's for a video clip, you'll do whatever you want off camera. But if not, come on. It makes no sense for the average show. No, it makes sense. It's not like why bushes. That's not my problem with the bushes, with all the rice fields. The problem is that you're not going to let anyone see anything depending on where they are seated. If they are seated right in front of it, oh well, yeah, you can see some of it. But so many things happen between the rice field that pretty much no one saw it, unless you are very, very high on the, at the very top, and then you are just going to see some little people doing some things, but really nothing to, I don't know, have people make something huge. Again, you have the technology, use the lights, use more LEDs, use drones, anything else. That's the problem. I do think that might have been the problem. Yeah, too personalized narrows the appeal. It could be like, oh well, you don't know this, I could see it, but it's not just that. Again, it's just the concept on how it was made in that moment. It was no one can enjoy anything because you cannot see. That's the problem. Okay, there's the field, or the rice field, and then what? I think there's people doing something in the middle of it. Okay, let's try this thing. So I'm just gonna stay put and look. Oh, no, this one doesn't work. It has to be this one. Sorry, this shape will work. Is it working? No, it's not working. Why not? Weird. It should work. It's the surface snap. Or am I not surfacing well enough? There we go. Oh, okay, now it's working. Maybe it was too... Still not doing what it should do. Oh, it's not on. What the heck? Why is it not on? There we go. It's still not doing it quite well. Oh. Okay. If you don't like that one, let's use another guy. Are you going to finally do the thing? Yeah, maybe I will have to do it like this. Like taka. Come on. Because it should just let me... It is paint. That's so strange that it's not letting me paint it in one way. Yeah, but it's gonna make it like all deformed. Yeah, no. It would have to be completely super straight. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's delete them. You can see how it's deleting in this one too. Look. There we go. Is that it? Yeah. I think I will just leave it like that. I think that looks okay, right? Doesn't look bad. There we go. So we finished one more Chiki. It's suave. Oops, sorry, suave. I moved you so bad. Let's grab you properly with the chopsticks, like that. There we go, we have another Chiki. Hey, let's take a picture of us two, of these two like that. Ah, yay. Maybe a little bit more here so we can see you properly. There we go. Hey. Yay, we did it. I do think that might have been the problem. Yeah. Let me actually double check the halftime. I want to be sure it's rice and not sugarcane. I think it's sugarcane. I've never seen. Yeah, it's sugarcane. I was like, I've never seen rice grow like that. What are you talking? Yeah. Okay, I'm not. I was like, am I the ignorant here? No, it was Omex who was the ignorant. That's so mean. like, it was you. It was you. Thank you for double checking. I should have also done that. Thank you. Yeah, because I was like, no, that's sugar cane, right? Yeah, it doesn't have the seed stems at the tip. Yeah, no. Still, terrible for such a show like that. Good for a video clip, sure, it works for a video clip. But you're talking about the Super Bowl. You're talking about something that happens once a year. I mean, with the Olympics, it's worse. No, the Olympics is once every 2 years if you were counting the Winter Olympics, but every 4 years. And then you have this one just once a year, and you waste it with such a lame, mediocre show. You need to do more. Of course you can do more. That's the problem. Anyway, we save it. Yeah, Chiki Suave. Yay. Let's make the next one. Let's bring the next one, which is that one's gonna be tricky for me. I wonder if I can do it. But yeah, right. That's it. Yeah, we did it. Should the chicks be a little bit bigger, do you think? Or is that a good size? Let's see how it looks with bigger chicks. Just in case. Whoops. We need the mirror. Which also I don't like to see the mirror. Please, take it away. Yeah, maybe a little bigger, right? Let's see. How do we like it? Like this or like this? Bigger chicks, smaller chicks. Maybe let's make a poll. I haven't done that. Start a poll. Chicks. Bigger, smaller. But now I'm back again. Yeah, tell me. What do you think? Should they be big? Should they be small? What do we think? And also, what you guys are gonna be doing next? What are you going to do, Matt? Sorry, I didn't check. Are you going to continue with the clankers? Why did you not invite us to your wedding? Yeah, we are a little bit occupied, but come on, nothing too much to, we wouldn't skip your clanker wedding for anything. And I wonder Shy also what she's doing. So smaller is winning by 1 vote right now. And now we have 2 votes, bigger and smaller, huh? What shall it be? Come on. We need one more vote. Come on. And you know what? While you vote to decide that, I'm just gonna quickly, super quick, gonna go to the pipis room. Tengo que ir al bañito a orinar. Sí. So the Chikis will stay here with you all, okay? Don't go away. I'll be back soon. Okay? Mwah. And we're back. Hello, how's it going? Did you miss me? I see that people even left. What the heck is wrong with all of you? Nah, it's okay. If you have to leave again, as I said, it's fine. Thank you for being here for now. So what win? What? Oh, it won bigger? Oh, alright. So we can leave it bigger then. Let's put this one a little bit smaller now. Like that. And I guess, yeah, bigger. Bigger. Let's end the poll. Thank you for all your votes. And so there, like that. Yeah, I mean, you notice them more. Let's save it. I like it. Thank you, everyone. And oh, still here, by the way. Oh, salió todo bien. Yeah, sí, mira qué bonito. No me salió el efecto que quería hacer con lo del sombrero para hacerlo más como que decente. Quedó un poquito chistoso en cuanto a la línea, pero creo que está bien, creo que funciona, creo que se ve bonito. Me gustó también el detalle de esta cosa. Creo que no está mal. Quién sabe a dónde va, pero no nos importa. Y lo divertido es que podemos jugar con él. The fun thing is that we can control him. Look at that. It's completely usable. And look at this little guy. Look at the poor fella. Can you... No, don't be so cute. He's so cute. It's almost as cute as the actual Suave Pigeon. Everyone follow Suave Pigeon too, because he's amazing. If you don't know who he is, he's been doing a lot of Nikke. I tried to get into Nikke, but nah, couldn't. But you could, right? Yeah, you could, but me? Nah, I couldn't. No. Can you do something else? Can you do like... Oh, wow. Very amazing. Oh, he's possessed. Very cute. Very cute, silly being. Nice. Very cute. Now we need to do... Oh, well, this one was Chiki, which again I need to also follow Inari. But I need to remake her mask. I'm still not quite happy with how it was made. And her cheeks also, we need to change them. We will do it. But out of that, I think she looks okay. I think she looks good. But let's do the one that we really need to do. And I think we can start from this one. Let's make a new one. Wait, did it work? Am I crazy or? Oh, yeah, it's working. Interesting. Okay. So we can just work in this one. And then we will save it. So this is the next one. Sybil Fortissimo, how's it going? What a nice surprise. Welcome. How are you doing? Let me check one thing. Yeah, it's a bunch of sheep. Yeah, it's a bunch of rams. Yeah. How's it going? Let me put this one. There we go. Follow also Civil Fortissimo because she seems a lot of fun. We haven't really... I want to remember, how much have we even interacted? I don't know. Hello, Lauren. I'm good. How are you and Tibi? We are doing okay, I think, right, Tibi? Tibi. Yeah, thank you for being here, and welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're trying to change some stuff here with our Chikis, making some donothon goals. We have to decide later where are we going to put this to. Well, the 3 Chikis that are meant to be part of the Be Right Back, the ending screen, and the starting screen. But yeah, how have you been? How's it going? And also, Grecia, me refería que si todo había salido bien en el baño. Sí, todo bien en el baño. Gracias. Sí. Okay, so we need the new image of the Chiki. Where are you, Chiki? This Chiki. I've been busy, gracias. ¿También habla español? Also speaking Spanish. Let's find the one that I want from. It's this one, Chiki Willy. Oh my god. Why are you cut like that? I'm so sorry, William. You will look fine in a second. There we go. We need to make this one. It's a fish, a Chiki fish. William. Un poquito español. Oh, en serio. Una poquito español. Un poquito de español. Ay, qué bien. Very, very nice, right, Tibi? Thank you for being here. And what else? Oh, I'm not even looking at the screen that I need to look, which is this one. For anyone who doesn't know what Dreams is, it's this program. I am doing everything on my PlayStation. I want a PlayStation 5. Because in the PlayStation 4 it runs really good, but oh my god. Of course, wanted to support. Ah, that's so sweet of you. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, just being here. That's amazing, everyone. I'm so happy to. And I'm sorry for starting so late. Again, I was with Tibi because we haven't been able to spend so much time together lately in earlier hours. It always happens in a much later hour. So it gets a little bit tricky. Let me put this guy here. There. Yeah, I understand better. Ahoy, Civil. Okay, so now we have to destroy this poor bastard. Kinda. We are going to delete some things. For example, this one. Goodbye. And this one. Goodbye. And that's it. We don't need those two things, as you can see. This one is going to be fun or interesting to repaint. Shouldn't be that tricky. Let me open it in my side, just so I know what I'm doing. Chiki William. Is there any difference in this one and this one? No. It's the same William. Okay. William is very talented. He makes music. He doesn't really stream. He's not a streamer or a VTuber or anything, but he's very talented and a good guy. Really, really, he has supported us also a lot. So it's nice that he won also his own Chiki to be preserved forever. And no sorries to hang with TV. Hope TV been well. Thank you. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough, little by little. But there's always days that I don't know, something good will happen, and again something sad because her sister will go back again to feel, not so great, or maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's going to be especially, I would say, the doctors, the nurses especially have been so shitty, so mean, and then they are the victims. They act as if they were the actual victims, huh? Wait, no, I'm gonna first paint him all the way grayish before this one. Before this color, let's do first this one. But how gray are we going to do it? It has to be like darker, right? Let me check. No, it's not that much. And in this other screen, it looks more. It looks way different. So I have to check that with care. This is more of a. It goes into the blues. It's like around there in the middle of the blue. And more around here. We had a lot of blue hue in this time, right? Maybe this one. I think I got it. I think this is pretty close. Passing stranger, how's it going? More than fair with spending time together. Thank you, Birch. I was dropped off here by Evie. Really? Where am I? Evie as in Well, where are you? You are at the Delavol Manor. And we are in dreams, as you can see. And in the dream world, we can do a bunch of things. And now that I think about it, it's fun to be, well, it's not sheep necessarily, it's rams, but in the dreams as we are counting them. Huh. Okay, let's make a big one of these ones. Then we change to here. Aha. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, first we're gonna just change all the color to this one. Yay, nice. I'm just pressing on the body that I want to change like that. On the part of body. It's like, oh, now the next part, now the last part. There we go. I think that's it, right? I think I didn't miss a spot. But this one was gonna be funny because of that change with the white. I guess it's just supposed to be the tummy. As people say, it can only go up from here, hoping for you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, if you can, anyone who wants to pray for Tibi's little sister, oh my god, thank you so much. And thank you very much, Seville, for that. And now let's go for white. Oh. This one has a funny shape though, no? It's more like this. Oh, almost. We have it almost there. Maybe a little bit more. Well, even more, huh? Because it has to go up the nose. I hope, yeah, honestly, it has been interesting to see the progress on her sister because, and a lot of big hopes for her to recover at some point. They had already declared her before, when everything happened, brain dead. That a lot of the white, the gray matter died. And the fault was them. The fault was from the NHS. They didn't do anything for the longest time. But suddenly she started to have more, how do you call it? A lot of brain. How do you call this? What am I? Sorry, English. Brain activity. Her brain activity was going pretty strong. And then it seems like she's listening really and recognizing things. I even was talking to her on a... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I was even talking to her on a message that I left to her. And she reacted to it depending on what I was saying. Like in one, she seems to be like being like, okay. And when I said something that she didn't like, she got angry. her eyebrows went down, even though she's still in a coma. But she was recognizing things like, no way. And when they have, her family has been telling her like, oh, okay, can you do this? Can you do that? And she, like, can you move if you hear me? And she will move in that moment. Or don't move. If you hear me, don't move right now. And then she won't move. Amazing stuff. Very, very interesting. I see, I guess I'll be remaining here for now. Thank you for that. Before wandering again, I am new here. A nice place to hang out. A nice meeting you, Lauren and Tibi. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, if we go to the nice place that it's the fireplace, we would go here. Let me take you there. Gonna take you there. Here we are. We still have all the decorations of Christmas. Sorry that we haven't changed them yet, but hey, it's still... We barely used them when it was Christmas, so why not to use them now? Huh? Yeah, better to do it like that. And if I move around, of course... let me see. Yeah, you can see the fireplace. Yeah, it's moving, of course. Very nice. And over there, Chiki from the Chiki Court enjoying a hot cocoa. And on this side, this one still trying to get rid of the... It takes so long to take those lights off, I suppose. All of those decorations, right? And then above there you can see Tibi in her human form with me. And this old place also was made in dreams. A lot of the things was... pretty much the whole place was put together by Tibi. She's great at decorating. And I did the animations and played a little bit more with the lights and all of that stuff. The Chikis are adorable. Thank you. You are a Chiki now too. It's always Christmas in the manor. Until it's spring, I would say. So we have it for 1 more month and a half? Something like that. You and TV look amazing. Thank you. Let's go back here. Hey. Yay. It's a really great manner, quite a portrait. Yeah, I love that portrait of us. It took a while to make, like it's not very comfortable to be in such a position. Okay, so what I want to do here is try to focus more on maybe if I do it smaller at first. Oh, that's way better. Yeah. That looks way closer to what we are looking for, right? Maybe I can put it there. And then I can make this one a little bit smaller. Just to go at the top where I want it. There we go. That's so cute. That's pretty cute. And then to the bodies we go. I guess maybe first to the head, just to make sure that we're painting the hairs that we want. All this fluff. What a cool, interesting game engine. Too bad they have kinda pretty much abandoned it. It's so good and it helps so much. And since I became a VTuber, I was like, oh, more people should know about it. More people should play this thing. It's amazing and you can do so much and it's so cool. And yeah, every time I see more people being like, oh my god, how do you do that? How did you do this? Oh, it's this thing. Do you have a PlayStation? No, I don't have a PlayStation. Nah, you're missing out. Just have yeah, if you can, get a PlayStation. Because that's the only way that you can play this thing. And at the same time, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should start using a Unreal Engine or something like that. But I still like to play this one. And also you have so many free games that the community made. They're really good. Oh, and then from here, it seems that we will have to go to expand, right? Let's put a mirror. And let's make it like this, maybe. Maybe like that. And then the next ones. Maybe here we can go like this again. It's looking kind of cute. Yeah, no, it's a very interesting thing. We haven't had a Chiki, like a like in this way. Maybe it doesn't go all the way down, right? Maybe it just stays there. In fact, then I would have to delete a little bit. Well, not delete, just repaint a little bit on here if I'm going to make that trick. You see. Yeah. Like that. Oh, look how cute that is. It's so silly. I love it. We need to change the legs. And these ones are going to be tricky because, okay, they are rigged. There are these 2 legs. How am I going to do this? I haven't thought about how I'm going to. I think I could just make them invisible. And that's it. Let me see. Imagine having a PlayStation. Have you tried Blender? No, wait, no, what am I saying? Yes, of course I have tried Blender, but there's some things that I'm always like, how do I do this again? How do I... And I would have to almost start from zero. There's ways. Even with this game, there's ways of like, okay, for example, if I needed to make a tree right now, and the same thing as with anything, I could be like, okay, let's make a tree. How do you make a tree here even? Let me not ruin our little guy. I could be grabbing this thing, for example, this make it a spline, and be like, oh yeah, let's. Oh wait, that looks wrong. What type of tree? I mean, that's the tree of life, of course. Now I could do this one like this. Let's make a fun little tree. Lauren, you remind me of my friend Inari, which I also made a Chiki here. She would also be saying that. She would also be like, Lauren. Good times we have here. Anyway, let's say that this is our silly little tree, and then we reuse this thing as if it was for the branches, like this, no, like that. There we go. It doesn't look anymore like that thing, right? Very nice tree. And even like that. There we go. Or even we could make this one to blend a little bit better, no? And then, okay, let's have it blend. Yeah, very nice. Blender is Pandora's box of opportunity if given time and making what you want. Yeah, no, of course, but the same thing as with this one. That's what I wanted to go for. For example, right now, yeah, of course, this is like a clay type of thing, but we can paint it. We can change the thing. Let's do maybe this fun thing. And then it can be very fast. That's the cool thing of this one. Let's grab some browns. In fact, all the browns. And then we're going to paint it like this, like... Or in fact, first we paint it really, really big, so everything is more in that color, and then later we go for more like this, like, oh yeah. And then we blend it better. Soft blend, opacity, sure, why not? Then, yeah, kind of like that, no? A little bit. And then if we wanted to, of course, this one, the cool or interesting thing with Dreams is that you can make it very stylized. That's the thing. I mean, not necessarily has to be like that. You can be there. There's some people that have done some hyper-realistic things that I will show. I wish I could do that. It must take so much. Or they really know their secrets. Let's see if I remember this one to make it... to make the trees. Let's see if I remember. Let's also go for this. let's delete one part. And we can leave that thing there. You will have to trust me with this. Let's make some funny tree like that. Like yeah. I don't know. Something like that, sure. And then I don't remember if the way that you would delete this. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Because there's different ways. One is to make a lot of looseness. And change all of these thingies. And start to make something more like that, no? And then we can even change this thing to try to find something that looks more leafy, more like a leaf. So let's go to style, let's change the fleck, and maybe this one, the dots. Yeah, that's looking more like a tree. But if we want to make it even more interesting, yeah, a tree was done so quickly, that's the cool thing. And let's say that we were going for this style, no? Let's, I mean, not necessarily, but if we were going for this style, I can make a bunch of quick copies and we have a huge place, no? Let me see. Live clone? Live clone. Is it a live clone? Supposedly. Oh, wait. This is the one. Live clone. Okay. Let me delete this one. And let's make the copy of the both of them. Maybe if I group them first, and then we make a copy. Supposedly, yeah, it's the same copy. Okay, good. We can grab it, and grab both. In fact, and then, okay, let's make quickly a nice forest in some way. This, like this. And then we can just, to not make it so samey, maybe we can have some tree that it's bigger here, and this one will be also bigger, and this one will be smaller, and this one turns around, and blah blah blah. And then we have already a little bit of a thing. Lauren made a whole forest in a few minutes. That's the cool thing of this. But now that I made a bunch of copies in the way that I made them, if I change something from this guy, look, it should... Does it work or not? Maybe not. Oh, supposedly it should work. Supposedly if I do something now, everything should change at the same time, but it didn't work. It's fine. We can try again very quickly with the live one. If I do it again... This part, since it was much later done in the game, I'm always having issues with how to do it. With like, how do you do that? How do you make this copy? Let me try again. If I do this copy with this guy, supposedly it's the same, right? So if I... weird. Or is it because I'm not really changing? Oh, there we go. It seemed like if I was deleting something, it wasn't going to do it. Now it does it. Okay, so that's strange. That's funny how it works. I understand now why it wasn't working, because I was just deleting instead of really doing a change. I think that's why it wasn't working. Alright. And if I do a copy right now, like this, is it still going to work? No, I have to do it with this option turned on all the time. That's okay. Let's do it like that. Dun. Let's say that we have some type of forest like this. Sure, why not? Yeah. And if I supposedly if I go into one, there we go. Look, now if I do a change in one, all of them have the change. Haha, that's cool. And what I wanted to do especially was this one, smear. And smear is going to do a lot of interesting effects. Because then we can we're going to especially down here. Yeah, that's better. Look at that. That's very nice. To see a little bit more of our tree, right? There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm right now doing it very crazy and nothing perfect. No? But it's so cool how you can do so many quick changes like this. And once we finish, it's gonna be cool that it's going to stay with everyone else, supposedly, right? Yeah, everyone is doing it. Look. And we have a little bit I mean, it's funny how it's like not rendering properly, probably because of the aspect, this thing that I changed, right? It must be this. Let me change it. There we go. That's much better. That's staying a little bit better. Although it's funny how it's like changing the way that I am when I'm closing in. So probably there's still some. Oh, I know why. Because that change doesn't change for everyone. So what I would need to do is to delete all of them again. But that's okay. Also double click and I can have everything, right? And then I can just say like, I just want to keep this one. Obviously my guys. This light that I put here. This thing there. And then I can just delete. And that's it. And then I can just, okay, I want to keep this one, blah, blah, blah. No, and have copies of this one. There we go. And if I wanted now, for example, oh, this tree could be a little bit more whiter or different color of leaves and blah blah blah, and also change the aspect of this. It doesn't have to be all plasticky. It's with where is it? Ah, it's not here. It's code. I always forget. It's code. Code. Let's make it more rough. Or well, it could be. Or maybe more waxy. Oh, interesting. Maybe not. But it's interesting to see all this type of effects, shiny, and like that. Yeah, the forest did not want to lose its leaves. Whoa, that would be really useful if people wanted 3D music videos. And that's how I did my debut, for example, and very, very musical like that with, to go with things for, yeah, animation and musical. There we go. I think that's a better one, right? Maybe if I put it from here, does it work? Oh, yeah. And etc. No? But let's say that, oh, well, I'm not that great at doing these things. I don't know how to do them, no? But it's pretty quick. Or you want something more realistic. You have a huge library of what people have done all over the years, since 2019, I believe. So if I search tree, let's see what do we find. And it's immediately, and that's the thing. Look how fast. Look, this tree is awesome. I just click it and see how fast it's going to load. Immediately it's there. Like, yeah, I like this tree. Let's put it there. Yeah, nice. And then let's put another one. Yay. This is more like the look that I wanted to do, but I didn't remember how to go through it. And maybe I like this tree, but maybe not maybe I just like how this part looks. Oh, it's made with flex, right? That's a good idea. Instead of just... So let's grab both. Let's get out. Oh, look. Yeah, see? A very similar approach of what I did before. Very nice idea for the... Let's call it texture, but it's not really that. But yeah, a lot of combination of colors, of techniques, and looks great. And then, well, I want another tree. No, this one is great, but let's see this first one. This first one looks insane, and look how fast it loads. In, I don't know if in Blender how fast it would be, but Dreams is amazing for that. And then yeah, well, why not? And then maybe, oh well, some of them are smaller. People are super talented in this thing. Yeah, it's amazing. And I shall show you, well, if anyone that sees on the channel the very first video that appears, I think there's a video appearing immediately, and it's the Chikis in the manor, and yeah, the whole thing, it's animated and going with the music, made in Dreams. Both my debut and re-debut as an indie with Tibi, it was made in Dreams, a lot of the stuff. Our beginning, no, the video, like I can put it here with the duplicator. Let me show you. If I put the beginning, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. This is all in Dreams. Some things I made it. I turned it all from grass to snow. I even did that thing. What is it called? The I even what do I work? what do I do for work here? This streaming. We streamed how we were changing it into a snowy thingy. Yeah. Look at that silly guy. Tubo. Damn, I never realized how good Dreams could be for 3D animation. William! No way! You are there! Hi! That's a super optimal workflow too. Yes, it's amazing. And you can do good. I've never really tried to make a game in it, but you can make music in it also. I barely have done anything like that. You can do... I did voices for some games in this one for other people. Like I did the bad guy for one of the games, and for the guy at the shop for another one. And William, it's so great to see you. William is the one that we are going to, well, that we've been working on. If you haven't seen your Chiki, that's you. That's you, the one that it's right there floating. This one right here, this is you. This is supposed to be your Chiki. Tibi designed it. Hope you like it. The fish is the thing that it's going to be tricky to do. And I think I didn't even ask her. Is the fishy supposed to be like a drawing on your tummy, or you're grabbing? I think you're grabbing it. I think because of the position of the paws. It's not like a Care Bear scenario where you have that, like the power of fish on your tummy. I think you're grabbing the fish. And look at those two drinking their hot cocoa. So cute. Let's go back again to the thing. Where is it? Where is this thing so I can take it off? There we go. Delete. There we go. See, this is you. If you haven't seen it, this is you. You just need to change your nose and your legs and your arms, and then give you a fish. We're pretty much done. Very cute. Hey, Lauren. And then again, if I wanted to play, just to see like, oh yeah, how does this run? I can just immediately go into play mode and look. The chick is alive and it's going through the trees. Oh my god. Come on. This is like half almost done. Woo! Since I don't have a floor, sometimes it's like not knowing where the floor actually is and immediately dies. But that's okay. We could put a floor just to make the whole place nicer to look at. I could create it, or I could just search for it. I could just put ground. Let's say ground. Let's see what we find. Oh, realistic forest ground. No, come back. You look so cool. There we go. Oh my god, realistic. Let's see how realistic it is. I knew how to do this one, but I haven't done it in a while. Oh, this is pretty nice. Look, this is what I mean, especially with the right lighting. Oh, this looks so good. Of course, if I get close, it looks like shit. And you can see all the flecks. But this is supposed to be seen from around this. And from this, so far away, it looks great. So freaking cute. Oh, I saw it on Discord. Oh my god, I love Tibi's interpretation of Chiki. Of your Chiki? Yeah, of my Chiki. Yeah. So if I grab, for example, this one, right? We will finally have some floor for the Chiki. Let's grab this one. I can make it a little bit bigger. And then just make a bunch of copies, right? Like this. Aha. And then more copies being mixed like that. Look how fast we're making this. Oh, it looks like we're in the middle of a mountain now because I didn't do it properly. I can do it if I put my grid. And then I make it to snap to the grid. Let's make it to be really on the where the Chiki is. That looks alright. Yeah, the ground, now that I see it, it's already kind of going down, right? So I better use precise move instead. There we go. I think that's better. Then if we make copies. And then we can make copies all the way here, like this. And look how fast you make this. Then if I make another copy. Like that. And look, we are only having 1% on the thermal. That's how optimal this thing can be. I mean, it can also go high really fast if you want way more detail, but maybe you want something to look way closer. I didn't expect this one to become a stream about what dreams can do, but hey, I'm happy to explain it. If I can make more people being interested in it, if they have a PlayStation, especially, that's great. Or if you have anything, if you have a Blender or I suppose a computer that can run Unity, or especially what is it? It's Unity and Unreal, then that's good. And then yeah, for a picture, this works like that. Like, hey, look at that. And then if I start running with the wow, what the heck? Oh, there we go. it was loading. Yay, now we have a place to run. And of course, then we would put the clouds and a sun and blah blah blah. Mountains or a river. Bad guys if you were making a an actual game. But yeah, this is great. If only video editing was as simple and quick. Oh, I mean, you can also spend many hours, and I find it can be even pretty relaxing to be in this game in Dreams, to want to do some sculpting or music. Again, if I wanted to do music, we go here. We go for, I think it's in gadgets or is it in animate? I forgot where it is. Gameplay, cameras, gear, sound. It's here. Oh, but is it here really? Music channel. No, this is. I always forget where to start because I never do it. Maybe it's in animation. I remember. No, wait. You know what? It's in modes. I'm pretty sure it's in modes. There we go. Sound mode. Yay! We put a timeline. We put a timeline, please. And in this timeline, we open it, and there we go. We have music. Well, we can do anything in the timelines. We can animate, and we can put sounds, or we can put music. So if I go for tools, sound gadgets. Let's see. No, it's the same ones. Settings. Oh, this is for the music snap. What you want? Music too? Yes, you can. That's the point. You can do everything here. The whole point of Dreams, the good thing and the bad thing. The good thing, you have everything there because you don't need any third-party thing except maybe for voices or any other things that you're going to do if you want to record with a better quality than the microphone that the PlayStation controller has or your headphones or anything like that. Yeah, you can import sound, but you can make the music here, you can animate, you can sculpt, you can draw, animate, everything here. The problem is that you can only do the things here. The game won't get out of Dreams. It will only ever be played in Dreams. But if you will make music, well, record it and then turn it into just audio, and that's it. No, you can do that with a game capture, for example. But you don't have a button that says export. You really have to do it the old way. You're gonna press play and record it as it goes, and then press pause. Or the way that I did all of the backgrounds that I did. No, it's just a video running, and then I recorded it, and then I played it back in OBS, or well, right now I'm using what's the name of this? Meld Studio. Yeah, Seville, yeah, it makes music. But I don't remember where I start making the music because I barely ever do it. Audio import, there we go, that's the audio import. Sound recorder if we wanted to do something. Settings, is it this one? No, that's legato. How do I start making the music? I don't remember. Or any sounds really. Because this is more of the effects that you want. Reverb, music channel, voice channel. This is just for the 3D stuff that you want. And I remember that it's this one. I think maybe I have to first find a sound and then I start doing it, right? Search instruments, sound effects, effect fields, and search music clips. That's new. I never saw that. So let's go for instruments. And here are all the instruments. Bunch of things. Wind? Why not? Let's see what is in here. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. And then what? You put it just here? Oh, yes. You put it here, and then this you open, and here is where you would do music. And they give you all of this, like the notes. Can we... Oh, maybe we don't have the volume. Or where is the volume for this? Huh. Maybe going up the key. Basic, major. Ah, how do I make it sound? Oh, is it because I'm not recording? Nah, that would be stupid. Why is it not sounding? Resize, clone, notch, open. Volume. Well, give me the volume, no? Stop performing, reset, start time. I don't hear it. Do you hear it? Oh, wait. No, it's not that problem. No, of course you should be able to hear it. No? Oh, whoa. Weird, I don't know why it's not sounding. Let's find another instrument just in case, if it's because of me doing something wrong. Bassoon? Wow, I cannot hear it. Low. Oh, could it be because of the octave? But it's here. This is the sound. No? Wow, since I've never really gone through much of the music and all of that, so I don't know if it's... I don't know how exactly to approach it. But yeah, the thing is that you can do it. Oh! Wait, what? There's music there. Like as if I wrote it, but why cannot we hear it? I don't understand why we cannot hear it. Is it because this is not supposed to be a game where the music should be? I don't know why. It's even got a built-in DAW. Exactly, it does have it. But oh my god, so tricky. Could it be? I doubt it's because of the whole world. Let me delete everything except, of course, our dear Chiki, which we haven't even saved, and I should save it in case something bad happens. And then I will try again with the music. Did I do it correctly? Why it didn't delete the rest of things? Weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Hola. Fetus Gaming. Oh my god, thank you. Audio settings? Yeah, I wonder if it's because of that. Because I haven't put, like, okay, where do I want to hear it? What? Do I put it in a sound gadget? Like, do I put a music channel? And maybe that's why it's not sounding? What do you have in here? You have volume, you have an EQ, you have low cut. But I don't think this just works here. You can also say that if you want ambisonic panning. But I don't remember if you just put this one everywhere and that's it. I don't remember if you have to put it in the timeline? Or maybe, I think if you put it in the timeline means that you only want those things to happen, you know, in time. And that's a cool thing also. You have also time, the effects, or even animations. Anything can go here. Even things that I was like, I never thought about putting that in the timeline, but I guess you can. Okay, where did we find it? I forgot already. In search? Yes. Instruments. Right? It sounded like that. Okay. So, open. And wait, why doesn't sound? That's super strange. I should be able to hear the music because that was the cool thing, that you would just have this and then, or maybe I'm forgetting something here. This is the piano roll. This is the way that either you record everything supposedly, like what I was doing here, like by playing around in here and this effect fields, or you actually go and write it. Oh my god, the kisses. Like a typical DAW thing where you're like, oh yeah, let me draw something. Hopefully at least we can do that. And I believe it's in here. There we go. There's our draw thingy. So I could be like, oh yeah, this and here and here. Can you hear it? I don't hear anything. That's so strange. I don't know why we cannot hear it. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Let me put more volume. No, I don't hear it. That's so strange. And supposedly I'm doing it fine because you can see it here. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I will have to check that later. Or is it anything else here? Maybe that I'm doing wrong? Maybe because I need to say sound channel? This is music? Volume? If I put play? No, I don't hear it. Weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it should work. I will check it on some type of what's the name? Some tutorial. But let's say that okay, I'm also not very good at making music as it seems. So we can find music, I believe. If I put music and the music of other people. Let's see what we find. Hey, well let me first of all mute our music. And let's find whatever. Music clips. Chords. Sure. And if we put it, what? Does it sound? Wow, it doesn't sound. I wonder if it's because we are in making this type of dream instead of what we should be doing. Because it's supposedly to be sounding, and I don't hear it. That's weird. Some people, even I remember it doing one time to be like, okay, I'm gonna be working and I'm going to put the music here in the game. So I don't know what happened. Not gonna lie, I still screen record graphics I wanna use instead of directly downloading them. Yeah, that's a thing. That's what I do. But that's pretty much how you have to think about it. As in, like, well, it's a video game. What do you do with it? No, like, oh well, I can stream it. I can record it with my thing. Let me save first this one, just because I'm really intrigued now. Let's save it as an element, as a character. And this is not Chiki Suave, this is Chiki William. Chiki Will. Hey, let's call it Chiki Will. There we go. Wonder if it needs some kind of output or something. That's what I was thinking, but no, I remember it just being like that. For example, let's start from 0. Let's see if that was for some reason the problem. If I go here, if I say, okay, start creating a new element. There we go. This is how every time dreams appears without the typical thing in a 3D program, right? The cube. One cube that you're like, what do I do with the cube? I deleted it. And if I go then to modes, I'm just really intrigued why the music mode is not working. Should I just go immediately after an instrument? Like if I put this one here. No, it's not sounding. That's so strange. Maybe because what do I need to play time? Wow. I'm so intrigued on why is it not working. I wonder really. That's super strange. That seems like an error on their part. I have never seen anyone talk about this thing, but this seems like this is like a mistake on their part. Because why even the music that I played, like searching for some music, didn't work. Like what if I search for music clips? Like that's music. That's just music in general, right? Like starting points, sure. This one. If I put play, supposedly I should be, and look, you can even see it here. It's gonna be running. Yeah, there's a bunch of instruments here. And they're doing the things. Why can't we not hear it? This seems like a bug. Oh wait. I can... What? I can hear some things and it's like did you hear that? There was like a But why only that sound? I wonder if it's because of the capture card and the channels are not going where they need to for some reason for the music. Could it be that? That for some reason it's not going where, but that makes no sense, no? Like everything is going where it needs to. So what's happening? I'm really intrigued. Like I can hear some sounds, and I have played games and I remember hearing the music fine. So why am I having this issue now? It's not the ambisonics. Hmm. Um, if I go to find someone else, yeah, that's super weird. I am amazed how we are finding these issues now. If I go, for example, let's find some music to just hear. Can we just hear that music, or is there an error right now and I have to restart? Dreams rarely ever makes some type of issue like this. Usually everything works and that's it. I've never had a crash on this thing, I think. Maybe once, and maybe I'm just imagining, but I think no. So to have this type of thing, it's weird. For example, this one already says music. Let's play it and let's see if it sounds. We should be able to hear music.
I'm sending you a postcard from my home here on the moon. It's quite a special place to be. There's
It's only the
always
voice.
something new.
I'm sure there should be music. There's no music. What? Is it? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've never seen it, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure there should be music there. Let's see if there's any other thing that says. You only want music. Music. This one says already music. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there was sound, but yeah, look. That should sound. We found a mistake? Or is it just me? Wow, I am so intrigued. We found something interesting. I will have to report that because for some reason, I don't know if anyone has said anything. I mean, there's people still working in Dreams and making still games, but wow, that's so strange. Yeah, there was supposed to be music there, but there's nothing. So let's have some music on for ourselves, and let's finish this Chiki, so we can go to sleep. Let me go here so I can take the color that I want. I mean, I don't need to do it like that, but I wanted to do it like that. Let's change for painting. And then let's change the nose. There we go. Only the nose. I believe that's the color. Yeah. Yeah, right. That should be. Did I paint? Oh, I paint the eyes too. I only want to paint the nose. Thank you. There we go. Very cute. Hey, that's starting to look more like you. Or, no, you know what? I think the nose is supposed to be darker. I think the nose is supposed to be as dark as the arms are going to be, and the cheeks too. Yep, I think it needs to be darker. Something more, something darker. At least we know it's not on your end. Yeah, no. You found the bug. Yeah, I've been so lucky as a streamer. I always find some crazy. Every time that I stream, I think I find some crazy bug in some game. But this is new. I've never seen a bug like that on in Dreams. Okay, this seems to be just more of a just black, right? Just like very dark, like that. Yeah. So maybe this is. But oh, the nose, it wasn't even completely fully painted out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Also, what about the horns? I don't know if she made them a little bit darker. Yeah, and with that, I instead of painting them, I could just change this thing. Oh, sorry. Exactly not what I wanted. This thing. I could just make them a little bit darker. Like that. Yeah. Nice. Maybe even darker, actually. Let's make them just a tiny little bit. There. Yay! Very, very nice. Huh. Huh. What else are we missing? Oh, but the chicks in the same color. It's going to be some circles. We're gonna put the mirror. I can make it disappear because I don't like to see that thing there. And the cheeks. Well, the cheeks are going to be a little bit tricky because I don't want to touch the white part. I think they're going to have to be very, very far apart. Like that. Oh, this is going to be tricky because since this part is not exactly perfect. Oh, I cannot do them like that. I want to use the mirror then. Because this thing is not perfectly aligned, it seems. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's not really perfectly aligned. But, well, I don't mind it really. Because I feel like if I do it, I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do. What I could do instead... It's just that those chicks are not even... Oh well, you know, maybe they can... Does it make sense to have them here? To have them like that? I kinda like it without the chicks. Let's see how it looks with the chicks. What if they invade a little bit? What if it's like that? What do you think? Does it look cute? I kinda like it, but I'm not sure. What do you think, Will? What do you think? Also, I would have to delete a little bit of those hairs. Well, not delete them, just to maybe to paint them. Can I paint them? No. It's not letting me. Why you don't let me? There we go. Now that's... At least that makes more sense. And what about this side? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, I personally think it's cute. And then it will stay like that. It looks very cute. Oh, you know what? In a way, I think what I'm gonna do is to delete those hairs instead of painting them. Can I do it? Yeah, of course I can do it. Of course I can. I think I'm gonna use the white. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at this silly guy. He's so cute. And now the tricky part. To delete the... Well, not delete them. I'm not gonna delete them. I'm just gonna turn them invisible. I think it's here. Visible. There we go. You have no legs now. Yay. And we will give you your crazy tail, which I think I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to sculpt it by itself, like one thing here. Time for my beautiful fin. Yay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, man. Let's see, what can we do? What would be the best approach to make the fin? Is it with this one, or should I make it with the splint? This is interesting. Good luck. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the best approach to start with? Just with a... I mean, I could start with this, honestly. Just make it very thin. Let's check the size properly. It should be bigger. move it to this way. You know what? Let's put it in the grid just so I know that I'm not going to destroy everything once I am off the grid. Well, I could just put it there. That's fine. Align to grid. There we go. The only problem now with the music not working, I hope it's just me, and if I restart Dreams maybe it will work, because well, the other day I was playing games and they had music, they had sounds. No issue whatsoever. So maybe after this I will just restart the game and check if it's just my problem or what is happening. Need to make it smaller so I can know better what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe around that size we should be okay. You know, I'm gonna just move it on my own. No, there. And then if I want to change things, we're gonna go back inside and we're gonna cut stuff. Let me repeat this again. Maybe a thinner. Oh, you know, again, just to make sure. I feel like it's still too thick. That's a thick fin. Maybe need it to be a little bit thinner. But also we can, I don't know, we can try different things. We can try to make it... Where's the middle actually? For some reason this is the middle part? No way. Why did it move from where I wanted it? Why is that the middle part? Strange. If I move it... I'm gonna start again. Because that's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe this is the way. If we just make it a little bit... Sometimes that's how it goes. You just have to be moving around things and then you will find something that works. Oh, come on. I don't want to do this. Why is it not staying where I want? Weird. Like that shouldn't be happening, but okay. We're rolling with it. Or is it just how it works with the... Maybe it's just how it works with this thing on. What if I try to combine it? Oh, weird. Oh, wait, no, that was good. Oh shit, okay. I can get it back. Kinda was liking that idea. It's so strange that it makes those weird turns. Trying to see how it looks from the other sides, but it doesn't let me in this mode. Maybe that's when I would need the VR. Because that's also the cool thing, you can also use VR for this thing. That's how sometimes I have done some sculpts using the VR headset, or you can also not use the VR headset but still use the controls for the VR. Let's see, what if I just put it there, then later I move it. Aha. Then I start deleting things. Oh, yes, but not. I mean, I think this. Well, if it's too big, I will make it smaller. That's okay. We shall see. Looks like two big legs, two goofy legs right now. Maybe I cut too much, but that's alright. It's little by little. Same thing at the bottom. What is going on? Okay. Closer. Yay. Okay, so I moved too much here. I will delete a little bit more. Okay. So holy moly, Papa, Lauren cooked like crazy with a new background. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, the music by Lauren Papa. Yay. So now that we have this thing here, we can make it maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little shorter. Maybe. Let's paint it already the way that it needed to be. Paint. I need paint. And I need it to be. I think it's this color. Yeah. All right. And then the darker parts, which I guess it would be good to use this one. Maybe it won't be painted. Maybe they will be sculpted in. Like this. Ooh. I mean, not exactly like that, not that strong of a thing. No, but yes, right? Or well, maybe not. Maybe it has to be like that, Just like smaller. Just smaller. And we can have it. Oh, yeah. This is making more sense now. Ha! I'm looking good. Thank you. Okay, I wonder. Let's make some experiments, right? What if I do chicken and chicken and chicken? Hey, kinda. I kinda like it. Could be. Wonder if they should go even further. If I copy this one, it goes way more inside here, just properly as it needs to be, like that. Same thing with the small one, maybe. Yes, but not quite there. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to like this more. And the same thing that we were saying before. No, now that I don't know, there's two things that I can do. Since I cannot see anything here, I could put a, something. Well, first of all, let's get rid of that preview. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Ah, this thing doesn't disappear. Okay, when we have a problem there. Then I will have to do. I was gonna say, oh, I can use the workstation thingy for the lights, but you know what? No, and no. Let's change it for. Let's change it for another thing. I need to do this. The clone that we were saying. Live clone. Clone it. And then all the changes that we do to this one will be done to this one. For example, look, yeah, if I was cutting it like this, happens to both. So now we know what's happening here. Just in case if we ever see this back part, let's do something interesting. What would it be? Just the same thing, just those lines again? Or in a more interesting way? Yeah, nice idea. Yeah, that's a good idea to see things in different. I have seen other people that there's this guy, Martin Nebelong, he was amazing at dreams. And what he would do is to, for example, yeah, if he's doing a face or something, he would have 3, 4 maybe different live clones. One looking to the front, another one to the one side, the other side, from below, from above. And then, yeah, you can just play with whatever you want there and see how it's working on the lights and everything like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like that. Huh. I mean, let's put it there and then we can just move them. Yeah, maybe. Something more, just change a little bit, just to give the idea of the lines, or should we go for more line? Like this. Like more exaggerated. Interesting. Yeah, it could be. And for example, if we don't like the finish of this thing, we can then change it. Maybe more waxy? Oh. And shine, because you've been in the water! Not super shine, but... Or more metal? Oh, I wonder. Not completely metal, but... What do we like here? This one is not gonna change unless I do this trick. I can say, hey, you are going to make the changes here also, and you're also going to make the changes here also, okay? So if I move you, you also move. So we can see it both. I can make also this smaller, so we can see how it reacts both on the lights. Got that natural mucus coating. So if I do more metal, yeah, you can see how both are changing a little bit. But I don't want that metal. More waxy. Maybe if I change also the arms to be as this one has to be. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do to make it make sense. Oh shit. Let's grab this one, and you are also going to affect this one. You, this one, yeah, and affect this one. There we go. No, it's only affecting one. Well, but luckily, I hope those two are fine. Oh, it's only affecting one. Yeah, I was right. Funny. Okay, you also then. Please, you also be affected by this guy. Do shooby doo. You and Sabumafu. There we go. Look at that. But what do we want? More metal? More rough? I feel like it needs to be a little bit shiny, but maybe for the arms is too much. So maybe it doesn't work for. I mean, if I go for the shininess, maybe for them doesn't work. The waxiness does, though. What about wax and... No, it looks too much. Maybe it doesn't go for that one. Yeah, maybe not the arms. At least not for the shininess. Oh, and it doesn't stay there, huh? You change it and it doesn't stay. It goes away. Interesting. But yeah, maybe we can make it a little bit shiny. The tail. I think maybe there it works. There we go. Yay! And I think that's it. I think we finished. Of course, once I move around, it's gonna be a little bit weird. And I think... Does it work? Oh, well, it kind of works! It moves really funny. Oh, he's so silly. Oh, wait. Am I crazy? I think I can see a little bit of what was the leg from before. It works! I got confused halfway through. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of this. Yeah, these ones. I have to delete them too. Well, not delete them, just make them invisible. Where are you? There we go. Okay, you and you. You guys are gonna be invisible. Thank you. And if we make him move... Aha, I don't see that thing there. Yay, there we go. Oh, I'm missing the fish. What am I saying? I'm missing to do the little fish that you need to be grabbing there. I'm flopping. Very cute. Let's try to make a silly fish. This one can be any size. We can even make it a huge fish, and then we can make it small. Oh, I'm still doing that, huh? Well, I don't want this. Please don't do it. There we go. Perfect. Oops. I forgot that it doesn't let me do that in the first place. There we go. Now it lets me. I think it's not until you put the first the first one finally lets you move the camera around without having that. It's like a penguin. A little bit. Yeah. It looks a little. It's going to waddle more like a penguin because I would have to go and do the animation. I mean, I will do the animation once it needs to be, as if it was really moving the tail up and down and not walking with it like a penguin. Or maybe even maybe you should get out of the the water like you were either like a mermaid or yeah, there must be something there. something there we will have to do with the animation for when you appear. Okay, let's make a little in fact, maybe already the color. Should start with the color, which I think it's going to be the same color as you. Yeah. Well, you know what? No, I should have done first also the tail. That's all right. We will make the tail. No, we were gonna make a very silly looking fish. Banana Fish. Did you ever watch Banana Fish? What a good show. Get away from me. Get away from dark, no, what, black darkness or something like that. You never saw Banana Fish, but it's on my backlog. Oh, definitely watch it. Oh, Tibi and I loved it. And you know what? That's one of the very few animes that los gringos, United States or anyone like that, like in English speaking, well, no, especially them, yeah, of course, Americans, United States could do without a problem because everything happens in the Manhattan of the 70s. I've heard of Banana Fish, yes, it's very good. And it only has, I think, pretty much two Japanese characters. And the rest are all American and Italian, and you know the whole thing about, yeah, who is the people that are in this place. Very, very nice. Okay, not so bad. Of course, we can make this even thinner. If we go like this. What shape am I doing even? I feel like I'm doing Rat Boy Genius story with this type of 3D model. But I'm trying to make more of a, you know, not a realistic fish, but a silly looking one. Maybe we need even more force. Okay. Well, I'm crashing. Oh, thank you, Matimus, so much again for the raid. Everyone follow Matimus. He is going to marry a clanker soon, and we cannot wait to be invited to the wedding. And again, thank you so much. Otsu to Matt, and anyone else that has to leave or left already. Rest well, my friend. Rest well. But as I was saying, yeah, Banana Fish, what a good thing, and it would be so easy to adapt, and you wouldn't have a problem like nah, they changed this thing and that's not how it's supposed to be, blah blah blah, all of that stuff. No, it's would have been great. It could be great to have an adaptation of that. Interesting. Okay, what if I do it like there? Huh. And then maybe not so strong. But closer now. Looks like a little... Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice. A little bit small, but that looks nice. Sure, why not? I think it's a little bit... Well, no, actually, could work. Night, Matt. Yeah, Atsun Matimus. Thank you. Yeah, everyone say good night to Matt. Then we need a little bit... Oops. Oh, now it's the color. So we can do the other one the way that we wanted. Let's make it the same as this one. Let's make a new one. Fact. Oh well, yeah. This can work. This one should work fine. It looks like a little tiny shark or even a killer whale because of the type of colors. But I don't know. Reminded me. This shall go. This goes higher. This goes like there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Very cute. Yeah, very nice. Very cute. What else did you do? We can have now the next thing that it's the little fins. I mean the whatever you call them. These ones. Mm-hmm. So silly. I love this. Make them even thinner. Not so thin. There we go. That thin. Maybe that's too much. Nah, that's okay. Let's put them there. Let's make even copies. So it's... Oh. And then we cut them a little bit. To be thinner as they should be. What the heck? Why did it move? Alright. I'm true apex predator of the ocean. You're right. But because of the place that I was thinking more about the what's the name of this place? More of a river because of the place where the manor is. But no, you're right. You're completely right. Well, maybe the ocean is meeting right there. I remember one time being at right where the river and the ocean met, and I tasted a little bit of the water because I was swimming there, and it was the yummiest water because it's right where it's starting to mix a little bit with the salt, but it's not. So it was It was so fresh. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I'm not gonna be drinking much of this because you never know, but wow, uh, what a cool thing to experience. I'm not loving the. Well, I can delete the color a little bit there, or right. If I go smaller and I go this color. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's so cute. And now we need the eye, which could be a very silly thing. Whoa. I would say the color of this one's. The eyes are. He's so silly. Look at this fish. It's so silly. I love it. Maybe they should be a little bit elongated. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. We have our little silly fish. It's like a toy. I love it. And we also can play with the shininess, for example. Maybe it's a different thing. A little bit waxy, a little bit shiny, like it just came out of the water. Oh, look how cute that is. And then of course right now it's huge. It can be humongous. Oh my god. But it's actually very tiny. Cute. Now I'm curious on what half river, half ocean water tastes like. It's very, yeah, like as fresh as it can be, but then it has a little taste of salt in it. Very nice. Then we in this version we will put it on top. Or if we do the version that Tibi did, this will go more to your neck. This one goes more like here. There we go. Maybe a little bigger so you can actually grab it. There we go. And so we have to be sure that you're grabbing it. So let's first of all not make it not collidable. And maybe you're grabbing it with this hand. It's gonna look very silly if we play it. It's going to be really. I mean, we can try. We can see what happens if we move you around. Look at that! Yay! Ah, you're so cute. Yum, yum. Is that yummy? No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. No, Will. No, Will. No. What are you doing, Will? No. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, Will. Okay. Let's save that. You want to see the repetition of that? Let's check quickly. No, don't do it. No, we got you, Will, right there on camera. How you were doing that? No. Yeah. I love that option in Mail Studio. The idea of having the replay button. You never see people doing that, huh? Wait, no. I was just thinking in my. Yeah, I was just thinking it looks like a plushie. Yeah, we can make it into a plushie, or well, right now it would be more like a plastic toy for a bathroom type of thing. Like, oh, I'm gonna take a bath. And a shower too. And then, if we want to see you properly without those pink dots, I think we can make them go away, right? There we go. Yay, we finished. There we go. Let's take a picture, a proper picture of this too. Where's the cheeky wheel? There we go. Let's make it bigger. Ah, so cute. And we are pretty much done. Maybe there so we can see the actual fish. Yay! Yay! We finished. Whoa! Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Yeah, now it comes the big part. Let's put everyone together first of all. Let's do that. Let's quick save it. I'm happy that we finished finally, and thank you again, Will and Inari and Suave for helping us with this. Because yeah, you guys helped a lot, and thank you also to Matt and Shai for today's donations. To if it's not one thing, it's another. Now my phone was all broken, and I had to pay so much to repair it. But yeah, we did it. And now, let's see. The way that we would do this, it would be like start a new element. And then we're gonna bring all of you to, oh, well, not there, here. It's gonna bring, we're still not completely finished with Inari, but I will do that later. Let's put Inari here. Let's just delete these guys for a moment. And then let's delete this one because the others are going to arrive with their own thing. So that's Inari, and that's Suave. Let's put him next to Inari. Suave. Does it make sense there? No. There. Oh, there we go. I don't want this one, thank you. Oh, interesting. Yay. And then we need Chiki William. Yay, there they are. Look at this cute guys. Look at this cute silly guys. They're not silly, they're great. Yeah, we can leave that thing. Yeah, we finished them. I would like, wait, let's hide things so we can have a proper picture with them. Let me hide myself, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband. Because they're making chickies to, from everybody around here. Where's the chat? Here. And the text here. There we go. Look at this, guys. Yay. And then if we want to be a little bit, well, let's take a picture. First of all, let's take a little picture. So beautiful. Thank you for the cheeky, Lauren. Now I think, well, not only me, the design was by Tibi. She did great. Also, I am missing one thing. Sorry. not this, and not electronics. There we go, that's cleaner. And what we can do is also to have them without these things. Oh, I forgot to change that one from you know, the color of these ones. These ones should be like blue. I will do it. I will do it in a moment. For another picture. Well, I can do it very quick now that I think about it. We'll just put you there. And it was what color? Very light blue, no? Like a... Let me grab those two. This should be... like a... There we go. I think it's something like that. If not, let me make super sure. It's right in the blue and more to the white. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. That's more like it. Yay. I must thank Tibi too once everything is all better. No, please do already. You can do it on the Discord, and if you guys are not following the Discord, what the heck is going on with you? Let me delete now these ones, just so we can see you guys all together like that. Then we can grab Inari. Let's put her here, and you here, and you here. I also moved all the lights because I'm an idiot. So. Let me put this light here. Let me put this light here. And your light. That's your light? No way. Oh, Inari's is this one. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Look at this tree of cards. Very cute. Maybe your light should be different. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Now we can see you. Oh my god. Yay! Look at this, guys. I love them so much. Yay! 3 new Chikis that will live forever with us at the manor. I'm back. And also Chad is back. And if I'm going to be there, wait, let me put myself here. Haha. Oh, thank you, Will. Let me put you around here. It looks like pigeon is on my head. Like I have a pigeon on my head. Very cute. And then I will put you where you were. There we go. Okay, so now comes the fun part. We need to know what we're going to have you guys. And for that, we will have to do one fun thingy. We're gonna have... Oh, hey. Let me hide you, pigeon. There we go. What we're gonna do, I think The best way maybe would be leaving it by chance. So let's try that. A cool thing they added on this program on Mail Studio is what's the name of this? It's a lot of widgets, and they have a spinning wheel. Look at that. I don't have to go to the browser thing and try to find it. No, it's right there. So that's very helpful. Let's put it there. All right. You know what? Also, I'm gonna help a little bit the chat. I'm gonna give it a little bit of an effect to the chat. Just a drop shadow. That always helps. There we go. Now I can read you much better. Yeah, that's much better, right? Sorry. So we can have our big wheel here, and we're gonna see who goes where. Looks really nice. Yeah, we can even change the colors and all, of course, if we were a little bit more careful with this. For example, if we want to do it... Oh, wait. I wonder. Because tab color... Is it just going for a... Oh, it's that one, I see. For example, this one can be that color. Borders can be black. And text color can be, yeah, that one can be like that. Separator color. Oh. Yeah, interesting. But where do I change the color of the actual spinning wheel? Maybe I cannot do that unless I use an effect, which would be to do this type of thing, like pound, whoa, and brown, whoa, and whoa. Wow, that one looks insane. Wait, I need to see the spin of that thing. Wow, that's so funny. Oh, that looks crazy. That looks like a crazy orange. That looks like nothing. That's a ghost. Maybe this one. Clear winner. Clear winner? Oh, I see. It goes back to the 0. Okay. Option colors. What is this? If I delete this. Oh. Wait, what? Huh. You have to type the actual hex? No way. That's boring. that's so tricky. That's the only thing that I would say. Like, really? You have to do it like by color like that? By putting the pantene, the hex stuff? Wow, that's tricky. Not nice. I will leave it like this. Maybe another time I will check. So let's delete these options. Let's put now Chikinari and Chiki Suave and Chiki Will. That's it. Yay. So we're going to learn who one of you is going to be on the beginning, all right? On the intro. So let's see who wins the intro. Here we go. Let's clear it and spin that shit. Oh my god. Tibi. Chiki William! Chiki is oh my god, Chiki Will, you're going to be at the very beginning of the stream then. And I love that, because then we can have the You know, we have this whole place where there's the water and you can be being there and all. So yay, first try. Well done. Well done. And then yeah, no, great. I love that idea. That's perfect for you. Okay, let's I mean, this time I'm just gonna leave you there, but if you appear again, I guess it doesn't count. Now the be right. No, wait. Should it be the be right back? I feel like in the be right back, the three of you could appear. Maybe it has to be in just the moment where we are all the time there, or should it be that you three are on that one? I'm not sure. This one could be the be right back or the just in general. I will decide what works best there. Maybe it should just be the be right back. But we will see. Maybe that's the yeah. Maybe that should be for Inari since she was the first place. Maybe that's the thing. Like, so now it should just be to see who goes at the be right back. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it will be done. Let's see who it is. Chiki Natty. Oh, she's in both of them. Okay, yeah, she will be at the be right back and at the just in general at the fireplace. So let's see, will it happen? If I press again, will it be Suave for the last one or no? Chikinari again. Come on, we need to see the name of Chiki Suave. Come on, Chiki Whale for the ending. Come on, for the ending. We need that one. Yeah, Chiki Suave will be at the ending screen. I think this is perfect. That's a great way. Yay. That's very nice. Ah, so that's decided. Yay, we did it. Very nice. There we go. Are you happy, guys? Are you happy, all of you? You goddamn bastards. Now what am I saying? Also, didn't I hide the electronics already? I thought I did. But yeah. Yay! Yeah, we did it. Well, congratulations to all of you, and thank you again for helping me and helping Tibi and all this help that you have given us, all the love. Hey, not for nothing, it's about to be the time, the St. Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. I think you just call it Valentine's Day, not Saint Valentine. But well, we're gonna go now. I think on Twitch. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything, honestly. Maybe not. Yeah, on Twitch we can just leave it at that. I don't think it makes sense to raid anybody. Or is there anybody that would make sense to raid? Let me see. Just to be like, hey, hi. Nah, not really. No, on Twitch we will leave it at that. But thank you if anyone saw from there. Another normal day for me. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you again. It was a lot of fun. We hope to see you soon. I will be. I want to stream again, maybe Lies of P, and well, maybe I don't know if I should stream the animations on making these ones. But we shall see. Let's go and raid someone. Let's see who is around. Round. Who can we find? Corone. Let's go and say hi to Corone. Nah. Who have I not seen in a while? Oh, I haven't seen Rico in a while. Yeah, let's go and say hi to Rico. I haven't seen her in so long. She's really fun. Thanks so much again for the stream, and Chiki, Lauren. No, thank you. Thank you. I hope you are happy with your Chiki. If you want again to see it closer. And again, it will form part of the whole thing of the Chiki family forever. And also Suave. He looks so cute. So suave. So suave indeed, with his hat and everything. And Inari is so cool. I feel so bad. I want to remake her. Well, her cheeks. I will do them better next time. I will make them just like the others. And her mask also needs some work done to be precise, to be more precise. I know I can do it better. And with the music goes so well. Look at those, the 3 Chikis against the world. Oh god, that would be hype, hearing Corone thank Lauren for the raid. I mean, I could do it, but I mean, what is she even doing? Let me see. What is she doing? If she was doing something in English, maybe it would make sense. But right now, I think she's just... I don't know what she's doing. Should we try it? Should we go and say hi to Corona just because I'm being like, yeah, why not? That would be really funny. Maybe we should. Maybe we should try it and see what happens. Lol. I suppose. Yeah, why not? It would be funny. I like Corona. Corona is a lot of fun. Oh god, I'm scared. It's alright. It will be fun. Let's do that. Let me get the raid thing. Let's see, where are you, Corona? There she is. Yeah, let's say hi to Corona. I've never done that one. Why not? Let's say Chiki Court raid. Oh wait, why it always does that? The Chiki Court raid. All right. Yay. Well, ciao ciao everyone. I hope you had fun. I did have fun. And we will have fun with Corona now, speaking in Japanese. Corona-chan. Alright, Tibi, say ciao ciao once more to all the Chikis. We'll see you over there. Otsu.